Hey, welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. Oh, nearly Monday again, eh? Back into the grind. Let's try not to think about that right now and just have a little bit of fun with Mrs. Pouchman. So yesterday we made it all the way to level 30 in one sitting. Unless we make some serious strides in resource gathering and killing, so that we... Hey, Delusional, welcome back, mate. Like, unless we make some serious strides in resource gathering, which we can use to snowball. Yeah, so I mean, like, get enough materials together to get drills and find places to put them, and have enough material. Like, you've got to kind of get in, to make any serious headway past a certain point. You've got to get to a point where you're more or less constantly crafting as much as possible and killing things. So we need to be going out to kill world bosses, and then along the way kill the animals. And at the moment we're a little bit too soft. Yeah, so we're not doing enough damage, and we're still a little too easy to damage ourselves because our armor is pretty shit. We've got other things handled. We want a decent line on meds. Yeah, so the red the red little vial healing potions, which means wheat, which means organic resin. So and with the foods, we need wheat so that we can make some decent stuff, like the and some other things. So I've got a couple of ideas on how to expand this place a little. It's gonna come off seeming a lot like the stick space, but I'm okay with that. And it's going to need a lot of silica for not just the concrete but also the glass. So yeah, we're gonna jump into it and have some fun. Well, I do want to finish this mission first. We picked that up yesterday and we didn't get it out of the way, so we'll first and foremost go and take care of that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for wood, aren't I? Yeah, that's all we have right now, really. We're gonna have to go and chop some wood. And we didn't finish emptying out our pouches, did we? That's rather silly of me. You need to go in there. Are you full? You're not full. You need to go in there. You need to go there. What I like to do is, every time I have a significant amount of leather, just set it to craft. 1, we're making XP. 2, whenever we inevitably find we need fiber, you can just take like a stack or half a stack of rope and destroy it, and then you'll get fiber out of it. And there's random occasions where you find you need rope as well, so it's good. Alright, let's sleep, shall we? Yeah, we need to move that over here. We use the space for crafting, but we don't need to keep more than that there at any one time. That'll turn the rest of that into the good stuff. we go. Oh, one more. Let's at least put things away. Right. Good morning, Sickle. It's time to level you up, buddy. Wait, how many pouches do we have on us? Yeah, that'll do. Sickle, you're hungry. Why don't you say something, mate? There we go. I did make some silage, didn't I? I just forgot to grab it. Oh, spiders. Good boy. Taking care of Mama, huh? I bet you leveled up from that already. Oh yeah, look at that. 4 levels. Right. Let's max out your stamina. And can we get any speed out of you just yet? Movement speed. There we go. I think we'll put some resources towards making an alteration bench so that we can upgrade the tools. The bow in particular, I wouldn't mind putting the... Oh, I can't remember what it's called. String something that decreases the wear rate, because those recurve bows just seem to melt when you use them. Durability goes down ludicrously quickly. Anything we can do to improve on that's going to be good. We've got 2 of them on us, but making them stronger won't hurt. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Going the right way would help. One thing that would definitely help, XP wise, is coming across some of those towers with the dudes in it. Killing them's going to give us a decent amount of XP, and killing you's going to give us a good amount of XP too. Yes. Good boy. You a boy or a girl? Yeah, you're a boy, okay. And I think we'll pick up some more silica and oxide on the way home. One of your friends has decided to come and pay us a visit. I can't get a headshot. And you leveled up again. Some more movement speed. And we've got a lot of 9mm. We could definitely be putting that to use. So, advanced pistol, something like that would be very good. Come on, let's leave that Scorpion to his business, whatever it is. Right, yo, nearly there. Let's not waste our arrows. We'll come across more of them. I do like killing those because we've got a very low chance, but still a chance to get whatchamacallits, power banks from them. Doing these missions in the deserts, in the snow, is so much better than in the forest. Yeah, because all those things you see, they're the prospectors that we have to take the ID from. And why that one prospector's got 3 IDs on him, I don't know. They've all got 3 IDs on them. What's going on? I think this mission's bugged out. Yeah, this mission's seriously bugged out. They're only supposed to have 1 ID on them. And they usually put more prospectors, more fallen prospectors down than you need. So, like, if the mission is to collect 4, they'll put 5. If it's collect 5, they put 6. So, you always have extra, but not by this kind of a margin. We can hold on to these extras. We can hold on to these extras and basically insta-complete missions without actually having to look for the prospectors. Because it uses the same item over and over. They actually changed the look of the item. It never used to be this. It used to be a slightly more rounded looking module. Like old school fucking Bluetooth headset kind of thing. The little thing that you put on your ear. But they've changed it to a normal module now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They didn't actually put more than we need for once. Oh no, I think that's one over there. Yeah, see, that's one over there as well. So there's 6. You only need to find 5, but they put more. I thought you would. I'll let you finish him off. Or not. Right. And we need to put 5 of these in here. Yeah. Right, what are we getting this time? I think I'll take this, because I wanted to make a shield anyway. And then we've got some health tonics. And that gives us another 30 bucks, so we're now up to 135 bucks. 135. Right, where did that drone go? Oi. Alright, come on, mate. Time to go home. Oh, hang about. Arid winds. We'll be alright. I heard another drone. Bet you're thirsty too, aren't you? And you've leveled up again. There it is. We'll be at 31 in no time at this rate. Right, let's start making our way home. And we'll pick up oxite and silica along the way. We should probably get some stone too. There we go, 31. I'm not unlocking things just yet because I want to keep the blueprint points for things we actually need. Like, we're good right now. When we need something, then we'll go and unlock it. Then we'll have the points available. That can go there. We're going to need to make a forest run as well for the wheat and wood. Come on, keep up, slowpoke. Ah, we're gonna be loaded with the stuff by the time we get home. This place is really good. Come on in. It's all yours, mate. He's all right. Go on. Good boy. Yeah, let's level you up. Right. Max movement speed. Max sprint speed. Right, we've got a little bit more stuff to collect and then we'll just jump on sickle and go home. Can you deal with that? Good lad. Yes, right. Let's make you a little bit more dangerous, shall we? There it is. Right, come on, mate. Let's get this shit home, shall we? We need to head out, get wood and wheat, and whatever other vegetables we can get our hands on. Because we're not using the workshop, at least not for a while. You got that. Oh. Oh shit. Need to get him out of the way so I can actually hit the right one. There we go. Sorry about that, mate. Let me get that. That's a bit crazy, yeah. We'll be at 32 in no time at this rate. Deserts are always crazy. Alright, let's go get the shit from the drone. Oh, there's another one. Fucking raptors everywhere, man. You ready for this? Good lad. Finish them off for me. If the fucking thing would stop jiggling, we could skin it. You're not doing too good. You need one of these more than I do. Oh, probably need multiple of them. Here you go, mate. Take the edge off. Right, time to go home. Not today, Mr. Raptor. You can live. We've got shit to do. Can't say the same for that drone, though. Like, the bow was at full durability when we headed out, and now just from what we've done, we've nearly broken it. It seriously needs a durability upgrade. And I'll take another look to see what talents we can take that might help with durability on the whole. We've got talent points to distribute as well. Alright, you stay. We did make some... Didn't we make some silage? We didn't make any silage. See, this is where the rope comes in handy. Oh, you leveled up again. Big time. Now you're a badass. This is why I love drones. We're not going to have to make any 9mm or steel for a while. Or bullets. Oh, I said, I mean, or copper wire. Or electronics. Yeah, and then we just make another 100 rope. We're still going to have a bunch of leather left over. Right, what else have we got? Oxide. I would put that in there, but it's already pretty full. We'll just chuck that in there for now then, shall we? And we need more arrows. Did we leave ourselves some? We did. Okay, good. Do we not have any wood left anywhere? Well, I'm never going to use those. Let's get what we can out of that. That's a little bit. But that was useful in getting some poison paste, which we need for other things. I already checked there. We don't have any wood there. I need to salt some more stuff. Salt, I said. Alright, we'll salt that. Top that up. Salt that. Switch it out. Right, we'll leave that there. Right, let's grab, after we do that, let's grab some fresh pouches. We don't need those. We forgot to do this. Alright, we'll get another row of pouches. Repair our shit. Alright, we'll leave half of that in there, and then we'll take half so we can feed him on the road. I'm going to need to fill my canteen up. Excuse me. Right, talents. Anything to do with... Let's do the solo first. Bow damage. Yeah, let's up that. We'll max that out. And I think we might as well start going towards the pistol stuff, because we're going to be making a pistol soon. Right, blueprint points. Where is the alteration bench? There it is. These are supposed to be better. The problem is, from prior experience, we've made those and they have, one, very confusing descriptions because they're not worded properly, and they don't even have figures in some circumstances. But the cosmetic side, the cosmetic thing aside, that you can't tell what it does, although you can infer from similarly named ones from the other pack. it doesn't, and it's bugged that it doesn't actually do what it says on the tin in the vast majority of the cases. The ones that we've made so far, like the wood yield and the, what was the other one that we made, the punch damage, did absolutely fuck all. I tested the punch damage by what is it, with the set of armor we had, just the normal calibrated grip that I'd normally have on it, and went bear fighting, and it did X amount of damage, and then we put the punch damage attachment on it and went bear fighting. It did the exact same amount of damage, so it was doing absolutely nothing. So I think I'm just going to go with those for the moment. They're the only two things that we actually want to pimp out just right now, or at least the things that I'm interested in spending any materials on. Alright, let's make the alteration bench, shall we? We need some copper nails. Well, I'm never going to use that ever again, am I? And at least we can get some more sticks out of it. And iron knife, yeah, we might as well get rid of that as well. I could have illustrated for you the difference between the speed of having that, skill to make sticks, and doing it on a bench, but I don't have any more wood, so I can't show you. Right, we'll wait for that storm to pass. We'll keep ourselves occupied in the meantime. What else can we do? We don't really have anything to do at home right now. We'll just have to sit and wait for this stupid storm to leave. Oh, then again, it is bedtime. Not going to waste precious daylight. We'll wait for the storm to pass, then we'll go to bed. That's wood. We probably want to fill like 4 or 5 pouches to keep ourselves going for a while, so we don't have to go again. And about the same in wheat, which is going to be the easier one. And whatever vegetables we can get our hands on. We're going to have to go into a cave. We need mushrooms, carrots, mushrooms, pumpkin and potato, but potato I know we're not going to get. And we may have to invest a little bit of our hard-earned money in buying some potato seeds. And tomato, I don't remember where you can get tomato here, if you can even get it at all. I've seen soy. Oh, I remember where we saw potatoes. They're out here. We'd have to bridge our way out into the volcanic area to get potatoes if we didn't want to spend any money. I remember seeing them in one particular place in the volcanic area, and that's it. And there's onion and garlic from the swamp, which we're going to have to go to for a mission anyway. We'll get that then. Alright, let's go to bed, shall we? You see, there's... what is it? 2.5 hours of daylight we would have wasted if we'd just slept while the storm was still tumbling. Alright. Alright, come on, mate. Hey, Yos. What up, mate? How you doing? All good? Did we level you up? I know we healed you. Not quite. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. You've got pretty good fucking stats for a wild. Heat and cold resistance, physical resistance, extra movement speed, melee damage and weight capacity, good stamina. And you've got 3 extra slots than normal. Cool. Yeah. I'm good, mate. I'm good. You know me. Just another day in paradise. Can't complain. I can. I most certainly can. But, you know. Yeah, I was wondering what that was that you posted on the Discord. Quite a while ago, I was thinking of taking a look at that as well, but that's another one of those things that if I got into it, then I'd be massively into it. Do they spit? I didn't realize. I thought the spiders bit. They spit. You'll be all right, mate. Walk it off. Just a little spider spit. I feel like I'd want to know a little bit more deeply about like the lore and everything if I started playing it, but Warhammer is just what the. We are in the right place. There's supposed to be a fucking. This is where we came through. There's supposed to be a cave there, or am I standing at the wrong fucking place? Like lore-wise, it's one of those bottomless holes. Like it's a black pit of information. Warhammer's been going for so long. I mean, like D&D. If you get into D&D, it's endless. There are like endless volumes of like encyclopedia-like knowledge that I honestly wouldn't want to try and catch up on. But if I didn't at least have some bit of, you know, a little slightly better working knowledge of what it's all about, I'd feel weird. Yeah, that opening must be tied to another mission or something. That opening must be tied to another mission. We're going to have to go around the same way that we came in. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Like, what is it? Stormy Snow, the guy that probably one of my oldest watchers from back in the day, back in fucking 2021 when I started on Twitch. He's a D&D dungeon master. He could go on about all of that for no end. You take care of the drippos, I'll take care of this. Mate, you were supposed to be taking care of these. That was your job. You had one job. At this point, going into play something like Helldivers kind of has the same vibe. Oh. Yeah, that's his breakfast. We're not going to argue with him. You go ahead and have that, mate. Bon appetit. I'm not going to piss off the sand dinosaur. Not in bone armor. Oh, and we're bleeding, aren't we? But yeah, I kind of feel like Helldivers is about the same kind of level now. It's been out for so long, and so many people have got themselves so deeply immersed in the lore and everything, and like they're all about what is it? Democracy. Like, joining that kind of feels like you'd be out of step now. I've not played any of the 40k games, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have any. I wouldn't have any point for comparison, really. But I'd take your word for it. The screenshot you put out looked really fucking good. We haven't seen a solitary DPS NPC tower. Or was it Group 15? Sorry. Tower. And we are going in the right way. Hey, Beef. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? Well, I have no idea what that is, but I'm sure he's great. I got Death Stranding 2 already. I bought it. I caved. Well, I was always going to buy it, so shouldn't really say I caved. And I installed it, and I've been meaning to get into that, but I think we're gonna work our way through Elysium one last time before we do that. Have you got this? He's a level 50, mate. You might need a little help. You good? Oh, you're doing 3 times the damage he is. Come on. Keep it up. You're gonna get some health back after killing him. Oh yeah, look at that. Good lad. Good boy. Here, have some breakfast. We've got some wood here, so we might as well start gathering already. Are you eating or drinking? Drinking by the looks of it. Well, it's good to know that they have gather, even though we haven't given them any talent towards it. They just do it on their own. I don't want to get the banana trees. Well, there's not that many here. I think I'll just leave the rest. We need to go to the proper forest. But yeah, I've been wanting to dip into Death Stranding so we can keep on keeping on. I really enjoyed the first one, and I tried playing through it again. Like, I got the director's cut when it came out, which is a good thing because you can't get the original anymore. There's the director's cut on the Steam store, and that's it. Even though I have it purchased, yeah, I've got the original. I see the little install button. I click it and it does nothing. It says it's not available. How's that? How's that? It's supposed to still be available to me. Now I can only start it up in a director's cut for some reason. But yeah. But I tried playing through again on the director's cut, and I only got a couple of hours in, and it's not that I wasn't really able to get into the vibe and everything, but it's just not the same. Yeah, we're gonna have to use some of this wood. I don't know what it is that differentiates game from game in that way. Like Horizon Zero, what is it? Zero Dawn. I tried playing through when they get put out the remastered, and it was fun and it was interesting and it kind of held my attention, but it still doesn't quite feel the same. But Forbidden West, if there really was nothing else to play, I could easily just do a new game plus and start that fresh and still feel like playing through it for the first time almost. And that's one thing that it doesn't matter what I'm doing and what I'm feeling, I can just load that up and go out to kill some machines for countless hours and feel like it's not a waste of time. Like, I'm proper having fun doing it. It's not that I'm just doing it just to pass the time. I thoroughly enjoy it. But for however good Death Stranding is, for me at least, it's not one of those things that I can go back to. I got my perfect game and Steam, so I have all the achievements. And I went back to try and get all of the deliveries that you can get to Triple L to that level, because there's Legend of Legends status. It's like, 5-star plus or whatever, cranked up to 11. And I probably got about 90% of them. But after a while, I just kind of gave up on that. Right, now we can make some more of these. This is one thing I don't particularly like about the raptor. Its jump is ludicrous. This is probably about my only qualm with the raptor. There's certain things that it just won't walk over and it can't jump up on. Right, let's find some... Let's find some wheat. I know there is some out here. Oh, I totally forgot there's wheat in the fucking oasis part of the desert, just in the area that we came to, thinking that the pass would be open. Never mind, we're here now, and we had to come here for wood anyway. Right, eyes open. Wheat and vegetables. There's some carrots. Alright, mate, I got this. Oh, we leveled up again, didn't we? We'll max that out. There was something else where we were getting extra stamina, wasn't there? No, not there. There. There we go, another 10% base stamina. Come on, mate. You're supposed to be the speedy one. It's one of those things, isn't it? We come here just generally to like part of the mission or come out and kill things, like, you know, insert whatever here. And you're not even really looking for veg or other stuff. And then you seem to come across it all the time, and now we actually go out of our way to look for some, and it's nowhere. I know I've seen wheat in this biome in a number of locations, and now we can't find any anywhere. Come on. Oh, there's a slinker. Thinking he's going to slink up on us. What up, bitch? That's right, you ain't going to be doing no slinking no more. What do we have here? Oh, there's some yeast. That would be nice to have. You need to chill, friend. Oh, and there's some more carrots. There seems to be about the only thing we can find here. Fucking yeast and carrots. Hey, there's the wheat, and then he walked right past it. I'm blind. Is that all of it? Well, that looks like all of that. Let's look around, see if there's any more in this place. Carrot. Right, any more wheat? There's more yeast. There's a little bit of wheat. All right, let's look around the other side. You'll be all right, mate. Walk it off. You have something to eat. I mean, from what we've seen so far, it would look like this place is basically just carrots, wheat, and yeast. And berries, but who the fuck wants berries? It might be time to get the weapons made and venture into the swamp for the first mission, so we can get some more veggies there. Alright, we'll make our way back there and we'll do some wood chopping before we leave, and then we'll go home. Was that more carrots? That is more carrots. And we should probably dig up some ice as well. Make an ice box. And I made the I unlocked the alteration bench and the upgrades and completely forgot to do anything with it before we left home. I was completely focused on something else. Right, we'll have to do that as well when we get home. Don't get too far away now. Yeah, we need more. I want to fill at least 4 pouches. Then we'll have a decent amount going forward. Once we get into the electronics making, we'll be going through it pretty quick with the organic resin. And some of the higher tiered stuff needing the carbon fibre, that needs the organic resin. Like, if you're going to go crop plot wise, you probably want at least 4, but preferably like 6 planted with coconut palms to get enough wood out of that you can kind of keep on top of your day-to-day. And you don't have to go anywhere for it. Plus, you get the coconuts that you can either grind down into seeds because you get quite a lot of them, or what I tend to do is just I'll get like maybe 3 or 4 stacks of mature coconut and then put those away in like the freezer, so we've always got coconuts to make coconut cake, and then the rest I just put into the wood composter to get spoiled plants to make gunpowder. Don't get too far away now. I don't like leaving him on follow because then he ends up getting in the way sometimes. When you're moving around, he'll come all the way up close to you and it just pisses me off. Close enough. Alright, nearly done. Right, we'll fill up this last pouch and then we're good. That's 4 pouches. He's got that. It's just a skulk. Good boy. I just realized something. The raptor's called Sickle, and I'm Diamond Hammer. We're Hammer and Sickle. Comrade, come closer. Comrade, you must kill, yes? Good. I give you vodka when you go home. Right, we filled that. You want to fuck up that little monkey, mate? He's all yours. We'll start working on the stamina regen. Alright, good lad. Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Don't want to be freezing my bollocks off. I left him up there because if I'd brought him along, he'd just end up running straight off the cliff to get at the fucking drone. Because you're an idiot, aren't you? Yeah, we might as well. You mind getting out of my way? We might as well get some other stuff while we're out. No point in going home with empty pouches. Right. Next little area. What have we got here? Ah. We'll Bob Holness it. I started, so I'll finish. Are you hungry? I haven't fed you in a while. There you go. What? What's it? You seem to be doing a lot of that, mate. Do we need to get you checked out or something? You got fleas? Huh? Do I need to give you a flea bath? No, he didn't like that. Alright, come on. Time to go home. It's getting a bit cold to be out. I reckon it's about time we break out the tea, make another canteen, or unlock the thermos. Now that we've made some, we might as well use it. Still no guard towers anywhere. Hopefully after this next mission we'll actually start seeing guard towers about. Yeah, his stamina regen is still super slow. Good lad. Right, home is nearly in sight. You need to trim your toenails, mate. They're getting stuck on all the rocks. Right, home at last. Let's get some sleep. And we won't be cold. Oh, I didn't dig up any fucking ice, did I? Actually, we're going to need some of that over here to make meds. And that's not enough, is it? No, of course it isn't. Oh, this lack of space, man. We're going to have to do something about this. I think once we actually make some decent money, I'm probably just, even though we only have one slot, I'm going to dedicate that to a patcher tool or something, just so we can get like an extra row of space. Right, let's put that there for now. We'll leave some yeast there. Put the rest over there. We haven't unlocked flour yet. There we go. And we're going to need gunpowder if we're going to start making ammo. I guess we'll use this one. Actually, we should probably just go over to here and then leave the machinist bench for making electronics, and then we'll have more room for shit. Take some copper with us, take all of this. Let's put the empties away, shall we? So we've got a little bit of room to play with. Actually, that'll be electronics and ammo. Can you fucking go where I want you to, please? Thank you. Right, there we are. So, let's get ourselves good old little thermos. We'll need some glass for that. Hey. And we could probably do with upgrading, getting some, getting the biofuel pump so we've got water, and then we can go to the higher tier water purifier. Well, let's have a look. These are little luxuries at this point, but it's going to help us in the end get things rolling faster. We'll get biofuel pump. Wait. We've got electricity already. Yeah, we can easily make that. That's titanium plate. What's that? Fixed titanium. Alright, we'll step straight up to that then. That is 1,000 power though, and that's 1,000 power. We've only got 1750 incoming. Right, we'll hold off on that. Although, we're not going to have enough. We're not going to have enough aluminium for that because we need the carbon fiber too. And that needs the titanium that we have. That needs composites. Yeah, we really need to up our resource gathering game. We'll stick with the biofuel pump for now. And the old school water purifier until we get the more resources in. And we'll go ahead and get the deep mining drill because we did find a gold deep vein which will help us immensely. Right. So we want a pump first of all. Well, oh, we're over here now, aren't we? We want a... Yeah, go with the biofuel. We'll be okay. We've got guano. Then we want the water purifier. So we need some iron and some stone. We used up all of our stone downstairs. We could skip straight past biofuel for a lot of things, but leaning on biofuel for certain simple things will save our resources for some of the other things that we really want to skip up to tier 4 on. We need stone to go into the cement mixer as well anyway, so we might as well get some while we're here. Right, that'll do. We don't have any more pouches and I don't want to encumbered walk all the way home. What are you doing up there? Idiot. Alright, water purifier. We're going to need a water tool. Gold wire, platinum sheath. How much gold wire? Of course it's one. It's always got to be one, hasn't it? We need one piece of gold. And we have to unlock platinum sheath as well. We'll wait for the storm. This would go a lot faster if we had a water connection, and the same with the cement mixer. And then we'll be able to make teas and whatnot without having to fill bottles separately. Well, we're going to need some of this as well, aren't we? If this is empty, we'll put that in the water purifier and fill it up. fresh water, coffee, tea, cocoa. Put them on a shelf, then we only have to go up to the container. We don't have to wait for it to craft. Come on, hurry up, Storm. We've got shit to do. Guano was such a good ad. Like, if you're still on the biofuel level and you're not using guano, you're missing out. It makes half a litre. Yeah, with 2 guano and 1 tree sap, it makes half a litre, so it's 5 times more effective. So you'll fill things quicker and you'll use less resources. I mean, the 30 fur is a bit silly. Like, I get it, if you've got a shitload of fur, dump it in there, but to like lean on something like that is a bit weird. And the vegetable oil, unless you've got some ludicrous fucking avocado, soy or seed production, or all of the above, making enough vegetable oil to really keep on top of it is a bit absurd. And sure, you only need the vegetable oil and you don't need the tree sap, but they could have at least made that 500 as well, to be honest. Oh. I guess it's going here then. Right, where do we want to put this? Much faster. Right, where do we want to put the water purifier? Oh, you bastard. Why? Are you for real? You can't put those containers in there. Right, and what else wants water? This thing. Alright, we've got that handled. Oh, we could also connect water to that, couldn't we? Alright, lovely. Let's put this back. Hey, yo! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, EO Raiders! How's everyone doing? Appreciate EO. How's everyone? You caught us in the middle of a little base upgrade. Ah, the rusty there you go. That's what I was looking for. I didn't realise it was locked behind a... It was locked behind a talent. The rusty shotgun. That's what I was thinking of making yesterday, and I couldn't find a recipe, and that's why. What else is there? I've never really looked at the cooking and farming talents before in the past. Extra yield. Extra yield on seeds. Hey, Gary. Welcome, mate. Is EO there? Or did she just drop you guys off at the pool? Hey, there she is. What's up, darling? How you doing? Appreciate the raid. Appreciate it, darling. Lovely. Yeah, I think we'll go for this, just because, well, one, I've never had it before, and two, that is going to be rather useful. And if I want to get the extra stomach slot, I have to level up this to all the way to this top rank anyway. And out of all of them, that's probably one of the things that's the most worth getting. Oh, really? She just slowed down and was like, time for a combat roll, motherfuckers. That's one way to do it. We need to get our shit a little bit better organized. I don't need that anymore. That can go in with the tools. Then I can put that there. Actually, that's supposed to be in tools. And then this... Having these as backup seems a little weak. We've got the materials now. I think I'll just go ahead and make an extra oxygen tank and an extra canteen and then call it a day. Then we've got proper backups. Yeah, we'll leave the water skins on here. We'll fill up the canteen. I don't need that. We need to put some coal in there, so we've actually got something to burn in our campfire. I don't need these. And put that in there. And this thing fills things up so slowly. Right. Right, now we've got proper backups. Extra water, extra oxygen. That's our tool satchel. That's our shit hit the fan satchel. Now we've finally got some wood. We can make some sticks to make a decent amount of arrows. Get some more leather. There we go. Much better. Chuck that in there. Chuck that on there. Right, and we can repair our shit while we're at it. Alright, now we're good. Alright, so we need, if we're gonna go to the swamp, I would rather go with at least an assault rifle. And we haven't unlocked that yet, so we have to go unlock that motherfucker. We'll get the assault rifle, we'll get the advanced pistol, seeing as we've got so much 9mm coming from the... I mean, the submachine gun would take 9mm, so we wouldn't have to make separate 5.56. But this thing compared to this is like night and day. Yeah, even when you use like uranium ammo in this thing, it pales in comparison to the assault rifle. The only thing that's of any significant use compared to the assault rifle is the tier 5 scout submachine gun. That uses 9mm and it's similar to the assault rifle, and at least it has a larger magazine. Alright, so what are we going to need? We're going to need copious amounts of titanium, yeah. We're going to need... What's that? Oh, we're going to have to unlock the titanium plate as well, because we don't have the fucking titanium plate. Yeah, that's 3 titanium ingots per plate, so that's 30. So that's 150 titanium we have to mine just for the plate. And then another 125. So just to be safe, so we have extra, because the pistol's going to need some too. Yeah, we're going to need to mine like 350-ish titanium. At least. So now, seeing as we unlocked the upgrades and we have the alteration bench, if we had the iron for it, like, I've got no problem with DLCs if they're adding, you know, a decent amount of shit and you get, quote unquote, your money's worth out of it. It's a lot of the DLCs that like Shattered Space for Starfield. Shattered Space, when they brought that out, I think it was like $30 or something like that. After the debacle that was the release of Shattered Space at $30, the Terran Armada, which actually technically has more stuff in it, was only $10. But I have no problem with the DLC as long as it's worth what it says on the tin. Yeah, and that can be very subjective. But, you know, there are times where it's blatantly obvious that it's just another money grab, and that just infuriates me. But yeah, where does it ever end? Right, we're gonna get the titanium attachment, so we need copper and steel. Screws. We have 1 titanium attachment. We'll put that on our platinum pick. Thank you very much. And while we're here, is that all we've got on the fucking axe? Do we have any more blueprint points? We do. They put the wood yield in the DLC. All right, what else have we got? We want a knife attachment. I think we're going to go... with bones. I will do, mate. I will do. What was it? Copper? No, iron. It's always one, isn't it? It's always one. We need 6 iron and we've got 5. Can we get any? Oh, we can. All right, let's do that, shall we? Bones and fur. I'll take that. Thank you very much. There we go. And then we want bow attachments. And we want strength 25% wear. I think I'd rather have the overall wear rate improvement instead of the reload speed and the arrow speed. Yeah, we'll go for that. I don't normally go for that, but with how quickly those bows are breaking, I think I'd rather have that. So we need 12 refined wood and 4 steel ingots. Because we do have 2 bows after all, so we'll make 2. There we have that, and then we'll get the backup bow and put one on that as well. We're not going to need that anymore. We've got a backup. Alright, we don't need that. We don't need that or that, and we can put that in there. And we'll put that there. Lovely. I mean, these are all just luxuries, but it is ultimately going to make our lives easier. I try to go for, when we're in the beginning stages, I try to go for the least expensive of the luxuries that are going to take a significant enough load off or save us resources in the long run and things like that. If we had a little bit more of stuff, yeah, if we had a little bit more titanium, if we had a little bit more iron, we had a little bit more of certain things, then I would have, instead of making that, instead of making the lower tiered water purifier, I would have gone for the electric one that's at tier 4 straight out of the gate, and made some more wind turbines and another couple batteries. Yeah, then we'd be set. Then, you know, we forego everything at the most of the stuff at the biofuel level and just go straight to the electrical stuff. But alas, we spent more time doing other things and didn't have the resources gathered yet. So we'll just use this as a bit of a stopgap. And what can we put on our steel pick to get a little bit more out of it? What's the yield on that as base yield? 133. That's only 3% increase on yield. And we don't have iron, we don't have platinum. We've got steel, but I'm not going to use it on that. All right, we'll leave the steel pickaxe as is then. That's got one. the only axe attachments that we've got available to us are a load of shit, so I'm not going to spend that blueprint point right now on this to get the wood yield attachment. We've got plenty of wood for right now. We are going to be going mining. How much does that cost? That we could actually do. That we could totally do. And then we could step straight up to the battery powered lantern. We just have to level up again. Yeah. Right. So we need basically everything, but mainly titanium and iron. So we grab a copious amount of pouches. Oh, it's bedtime. Right, I am going to take a moment. It's going to be a little bit more than a moment because I'm going to go and make a coffee, because although I only got up a few hours ago, I haven't had a coffee all day yet, and I just can't seem to get over the hump, and I feel like I'm going to fall asleep at any minute. So you're going to have to bear with me. You guys get a little Icarus ASMR while I quickly run off and make myself a coffee, because otherwise I'm going to fucking headbutt the keyboard. All right, much better. Appreciate your patience. Oh. I've got some coffee on my tash, haven't I? There we go. Oh, glorious. That'll bring me back to life. Now we're good to go. Right, it's bedtime. So, titanium and iron primarily, but basically anything and everything we can get our hands on. Come on, boy. You did have breakfast, didn't you? Oh, you did for once. Good lad. Alright, well, hit up this side. We've already gone down the other side, and we've hit up the spider cave. We haven't checked this side. Yeah, we've already been in there. We've been in that one as well. That's not a cave. Is there one down here? No, that's not a cave. Is that? I think that's a cave. Oh, dude! Finally! A bit of action. It's our first guard tower. Right, you stay there. I've got some dudes to go kill. Not your day today, fellas, is it? I'll take all those goodies, thank you very much. This is why I like these dudes. We might not even have to make any 5.56 for the assault rifle either. And we get some beer. And decorations. And put the beer down there. Unfortunately, we can't feed the gruel to the animals. It's so bad, even the animals won't eat it. And they feed it to humans. What's it got in it? Unobtainable. Yeah, but what's it got in it? I don't want to drink it without knowing what the fuck's in it. We did get everything from all of them, didn't we? Yes, we did. Alright, now let's go collect Lovely jubbly. Much fun. If only we got more of those spawning in. You alright, mate? Drone didn't do much damage to you? No, alright, good. There's another cunt down there. Oh, we're not going to play with that. Right, and there is a cave here. Lovely. So, win on multiple fronts. And there's spiders. What did we do to get so lucky? Come on. I told you to trim your toenails. You're getting stuck on everything. Rocket works. Please. Please, for the love of God, update the AI. Howdy, fellas. Oh man, that coffee's proper brought me back to life. I can fucking feel that coursing through my veins. Oh, and there's a copper deep vein in this one. And it's not too far from home. Oh, I didn't empty that, did I? Alright, never mind. Where did we put the iron? There it is. I don't want to hit the sort button until we're mainly done, because that would get rid of our encumbrance, but then I'd be stuck searching around my inventory for where it puts the pouches. Right now I know that iron's there, I don't have to search around. I know the copper's there, don't have to search around. Titanium, finally. pouches are the best thing since sliced bread. Like, honest to God, even if they didn't do the magical Mary Poppins weight reduction that they do because they're bugged, they'd still be super useful. Right, is that everything? Right, that's everything. Right, now I don't mind pressing sort. Let's just double check. Yep, that's everything. Oh, and it was copper and sulfur. At least the copper's useful. Right, come on, mate. Time to move on. Oh, you leveled up, didn't you? Right, let's have a look, shall we? What do we want? Should we just max out the stamina regen? Let's just max out the stamina regen for now. Oh, other way. Right. Screech when you see a cave, mate. I think that's one. It is indeed. Is your fat ass going to fit through there now? Oh, and there's bees too. Hey, Nick. Welcome back, mate. And what do you reckon? It's good, huh? Like, it's nice. Like I've said before, I really enjoy it. The NPCs are cool. The drones are cool. Coolio. I got my first. Well, I had my first slinker ever yesterday, but he lasted all of about 45 minutes. When once we got, well, not even 45 minutes, probably like half an hour. We were making our way to Eden, going through the desert, and the raptors got him. So I never even got the chance to tame it. It's the first slinker I've ever, well, the first slinker I've ever been able to get a juvenile from. I've seen maybe 2 other juveniles the whole time I've played. I was kind of looking forward to riding a slinker. Oh, idiot. We want this one. And we leveled up again, 34. We're only using the iron on the stone. Yeah, they're pretty rare. Like, when we, on our first playthrough of Elysium, where we play, I don't know, we probably played for, what was it, 2.5 weeks at least? With, like, you know, averaging 10-hour days. And granted, we didn't spend all that much time out of that time in the areas where slinkers were, but, you know, we spent a decent enough amount of time. And in that whole period, I only saw a juvenile once, maybe twice. So they're not exactly very frequent, unfortunately. Huh. So Lady Luck wasn't on your side either, I see. Right, where did we put the copper already? Copper, iron. Yeah, I don't remember where I had my server from. GG host isn't all that great, mate. GG host isn't all that great. Let me have a look. Where's my email? There's my email. And what is it? Icarus server? Yeah. I say that. I had my server from GG host as well. I had my server from GG host as well. Where did I get my... I got my scum server from there as well, didn't I? Yeah, on, I think it was PK's recommendation. PK or who's him or what's it? The Fozman. I didn't have too great of a time, and I had issues with mine as well. Well, that's cool. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. That's what it's all about. Where's the copper again? I've lost the copper. Over there. This cave is nicely packed full of stuff. I think we might actually need to go home after this. We already had platinum somewhere, didn't we? Yeah, there it is. About the only way I can see myself enjoying Scum since that update in particular is if I were to go back to that PvE server that I was playing on, the Hungarian one. I can't fucking remember the name of it now. The Terminus. Those were really good guys, and they had a bunch of like they took the time to put they took the effort to make the changes needed as far as like loot drop rates and spawns and all that kind of shit to make it better. Like they put a hell of work into customizing and making custom zones and everything. And with the mix of PvE, PvP, you know, you could get your rocks off if you wanted to, but then you could just get by and do your own thing and have some fun in general. That's like, to be honest, probably about the only way I could see myself playing Scum in the future, if at all. And I mean, if you're just looking for that kind of chill environment, then something like Icarus at least is a fresh start, and everyone's going through that process of discovery that you get with like the new game thrill. So it just helps add to the enjoyment. Yeah. No, I can feel it. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Where did it put the copper now? I clicked sort and then it puts it all over the place. There it is. I think, like, thinking long term, the only thing that would make me properly seriously think of going back for an extended period of play would be if they backtracked on their scorched earth policy with their bunkers and they put way more NPC content in. So they finally add the roaming NPC, they finally add the tech one-armed NPCs, and they give us back the bunkers in some shape or form, so that you don't have, especially on PvP servers, you don't have the PvP compressed down into a handful of locations where it's impossible to fucking avoid it. I mean, we've got a lot of other things to look forward to anyway, so I don't really see myself even contemplating that in the near future. Because, I mean, I'm having hella fun. I'm having hella fun here in Icarus. Then we've still got Death Stranding 2 lined up that I've already downloaded, ready to play. And probably by the time we're done with Icarus and Death Stranding 2, with any luck towards the end of the year, the Subnautica 2 pre-release will probably come out. So I don't really need to be thinking about going back there for anything anytime soon. But let's not lament on the past. Let's focus on and have fun in the present. You usually read the patch notes and whatnot. What's coming up in this next week's Friday update? Ardem. It's a E, not an O. No, me too. Me too. I put that on my wish list. Like when I saw that, the first thing I did was go to Keymailer to see if they've got, see if they're taking any requests for keys or anything or for testing or anything. And unfortunately, it's not there. Yeah, no, I saw that one. I'm looking forward to that myself. Oh, there's some iron up there. Oh, come on. I didn't get a satisfying crack. There's a bit stuck in the wall. Alright, anything else? I'm not going to get the lithium, because there's no point in taking up space in my pouch for it. I've already got more active lithium from the... No, I meant for this, for Icarus. I read the patch notes for what was included this week with the repair bench QOL and what have you, but I didn't scroll further to look into what's coming next week. What do we have to look forward to next week? Right, that's that. Salt. You and your shitty AI. Come on, mate. Oh, you're thirsty. You're hella thirsty as well, aren't you? My bad. There you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's useful. The only problem is it's probably going to be ridiculously priced like lithium. So 25 uranium, lithium they already have. It's 25 uranium plus some money to unlock it, and then it's 20 uranium per box. And you get 100 lithium ore, which when processed doesn't even get you a particularly big amount of lithium to make tools out of. The ruby is probably going to end up being equally shittily priced. That sandstorm couldn't have rolled in like before. You stay here, mate. There's another tower I want to empty the dudes from before this sandstorm rolls in. It's gone up. It was 25 to research. I know because I bought some lithium. It was 25 to research and 20 to buy. Oh, that's the ruby. Okay. Well, that's terrible. What on earth? Why the hell was I getting so much damage? Probably because I didn't bother to pay attention to the drones. And I had like 5 things shooting at me at once. Talk about fucking shooting like a stormtrooper. These guys went down a lot harder than the last group. The last group were like 2 headshots and they were done. We're just going to wait it out now. What they need to do, which they probably never will, is add a crafting recipe for ruby. There are synthetic rubies and sapphires and diamonds IRL. Yeah, with given the tier 5, you could easily have a recipe where you have to make something like at the material processor and on the chemistry bench, which you then combine with a variety of materials, let's say, including the compound from tier 5. So you have to have oil already, at least, which you then, you put those two things together, and then you get something else, and you put that in the electric furnace, and then you get ruby. Yeah, that would be way more useful than just slapping it in the fucking workshop. Because people that don't have dangerous horizons, people that don't have dangerous horizons can't get it anyway, because you have to have dangerous horizons to get uranium. Riddle me this. A hyena can pathfind its way up a fucking tower, but my mount can't figure out how to find its fucking water bowl. My pet. And we leveled up again. That is one cool thing about it. That's definitely got to go in the heavy pro section of the list of things about the game, that you don't have to have the DLC to be able to play it as long as the host has it. That definitely heavily goes into the pro section. Right, well, we survived that storm. Nearly died. Because I wasn't expecting those fuckers to do quite as much damage as they did with their weapons. The last one we went up, we barely took any damage at all. You're alright, mate. You'll be fine. Walk it off. Don't be a big baby. Can you drink beer? No, you can't. I can, though. If I had a stomach slot open. That spider really got you, didn't he? Right, where is your food? Where did we leave your food? Got some silage here somewhere. There it is. There you go. And you've leveled up again. Alright, what are we going to give you this time? We've maxed everything else we were working on. What's that? Fall damage resistance, stamina consumed by jumping. Think we want to start working on going this way, so we'll go on your maximum health. Alright, come on, mate. Time to go home before it gets too bloody cold. We've got plenty of shit to process. We'll let all of this good stuff that we just gathered cook up. What is that? It's just a rock. We'll let all of this good stuff cook up. Take a nap and rinse and repeat. Go to another cave. Hopefully fight some more DPS dudes. Yeah, they tend to do good discounts. I mean, it was on 66% off for nearly 2 months after they released the Dangerous Horizons. It only just recently went back to normal price, I think. But many moons ago, I bought the deluxe edition pre-order. So I didn't have to pay anything for Dangerous Horizons. It was the second of 2 DLCs that were included. Dean and Rocketworks must be taking a page out of Bethesda's book. I bought the digital deluxe edition of Starfield many moons ago when that was first the thing, and I didn't have to pay for the Terran Armada DLC that just came out because that was the second of 2 that was included in the purchase price. Right, we're going to be cooking up platinum until we get to a more solid tier 4 level where we're going to use it for composites instead, but for now we're going to cook it up. And put the gold in there. $83. Oh, we've got a decent amount of... We definitely need some iron. And we're putting that in there. And we very much need the aluminium as well. That's number 2 on the list. And there's the titanium. That's number 1 on the list. No, I don't use gold. Gold is too pricey. It's too precious to use for composites. You get plenty of platinum that you end up not needing for anything. So I always use the platinum recipe for making composites. when you're at the kind of level where you're looking at the tier 4, tier 5 things, you've probably got way more platinum coming in than gold. Yeah, because in most caves you're more likely to find platinum in it regardless of biome than you are gold, like on average. Yeah, so I'll probably have, I don't know, 5-6 stacks of platinum kicking about while I'm continuously using gold. If I use gold for the composite recipe as well, then I wouldn't have enough for the electronics. Even with a drill on the gold, there's no way I'd use gold for composites. It's too precious. Right, here we are. We've got some casings, and we've already got nearly 100 rounds of 5.56 to go in the assault rifle. Thanks to those dudes. I think if we can get enough worm scales together, we'll make ourselves a set of worm armor, and then that we'll think about pimping out with some upgrades. This bone armor has most certainly served us well until now, but we're going to need to step it up a bit. Let's get some nice reading. Smack down, up our coziness. I do want to tap the gold. I do want to tap the gold deposit that we found, but that'll all be going into electronics making for sure. You can go there. You can go there and get turned into steel. You... Alright, what else have we got left? Let's slap that on there for now. I don't really need that beer. We don't have any more bacon cooked up, do we? We've got dried gamey meat and a decent quantity of it. Oh, that's already salted. Oh, okay, my bad. Alright, what aren't we going to be able to eat over the long term? Stringy meat or the bacon. We've still got plenty of the other stuff. We'll get rid of the bacon buff and we'll eat some of that. Do we have anything else going for us? Can you hurry up and... Oh, it's 60 seconds until it spoils. There we go. Let's repair. I'm an impatient person. We're going to leave that in there so that all we have to do is switch it out when we need it. Right. Bedtime? Right, pouches are empty. Our wares are repaired. For cave worm armor, we need a total of... How many have we got? We've got 16. That's 40, 48, 58, 62, 70. Alright, so what's that? That's nearly 3 stacks of scales. Alright, 70. Keep that number in mind. Alright, are you ready, mate? You had breakfast? You never have breakfast. You're terrible. What am I leaving all that food in there for you? And you never end up eating any of it. Eh? Eh? Alright, what have we got? Health regen. Wow, that's a significant increase. He levels to 50, doesn't he? They do level to 50 now, don't they? Or is that just the pets? I can never remember any of these things anymore. He can't possibly level to 50, because then we'd be able to unlock bloody damn near everything. 3, 6, 10, 14, 17, 20, 24. Okay, so we would have a couple of things. Pets to 25. All right, so we do have another 25 points to look forward to. Then let's... I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. This might be good, simply for the resistance against the spiders and whatnot. But we definitely... I wouldn't mind getting that. That's 3. And then that's 6. 9. 13. 16. 19. 24. And I guess we've only got 1 to go in there. Like that I don't care about. I don't want to reduce his physical resistance by so much just for the extra melee. He's strong enough as it is. The secondary attack I took last time around with our first raptor. And it's an interesting attack, but you don't really get too much use out of it, even when we leveled it up fully. That 3-second stun duration, it doesn't make any odds. It's not area of... It says stuns nearby targets, but the only time that's really going to have any serious effect is if you're... Like, if you're riding a mount in, like, the middle of a vapor condenser run or something, yeah, and then you do that stun attack to stun a whole bunch of things in your area. Yeah, but the number of times you realistically use that, it's so few, it's just a waste of that many points, in my opinion. If you've got one with decent genetics, yeah, then this is actually worth a lot more than you'd think. If the juvenile you get as a replacement has the same genetics as the one that you had. If not, then even that is not particularly useful. But I tend to go for that anyway, just so I don't have to search around for another one. You got an alpha. Well, this dude is careful. I think the last one we had was stout or wild, either stout or wild. I can't remember now. Right, we'll go for that so that we can run farther. All right, come on, mate. Can't be standing around all day. We've got shit to do. We've got caves to empty and dudes to kill. And we have talent points to distribute. I forgot. Alright, we already maxed that out. I think we'll go with firearms for now. Because we are about to... That's exactly what we're working on right now, is to get ourselves a pistol and an assault rifle. Then we'll want to be able to be doing as much damage as possible. And then we just continue working our way down this so that we can get the stomach slot. But it looks like I'm going to have to get one of these to unlock this. Unless this will help me. What's that? Evergreen. This is going to be useful. Like this, there aren't very many cooking and farming talents that I would recommend. Like I do so little cooking and farming in general, or should I say farming, where I like particularly concentrate on it or anything. I don't do red exo farms. I farm what I need to keep myself fed the way that I like, and that's it, and I don't put any extra significant effort into it. Because of that, this would be a good thing to have, because its planted crops will not wither. So with as absent-minded as I am, I might go a while before going over to harvest the crops. Now it won't happen. Now, whenever I go over there, if they've grown, then they'll stay there. Yeah, and this could be particularly good if you're looking to use plants as a decorative element in a base build. Yeah, then you can just put down your bog standard planter, plant something in it, let it grow. If you just want banana plants and palm trees as a decorative item, you get that, and then they'll stay there and they'll never wither. But if you're as absent-minded as I am, and you don't really pay attention, and farming is just on the back burner, then that's good to have, because then whenever you go over, you're going to have stuff to harvest and not be confronted with withered plants all the time. And right now, the only reason I'm even putting points into this is I want the extra space in the stomach this time around. Right, so what have we got? Bountiful. I'm going to need to put at least... So what's that? One... I'm going to need to put at least 3 points into something to unlock that. To get to the rank I need. That is... Growth speed I don't care about. Yield is nice. Planted crops yield more seeds when seeds can be collected. Planted crops yield more resources. That, please. We'll max that. And then we still have to spend another point. Yield from foraging. No melee damage I don't care about. Fertilizer. Yeah, this would be useful because we are going to be doing... Yeah, but fertilizer. What's the recipe for fertilizer? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. You scared the living shit out of me. Yeah, that's dirt and guano or dirt and spoiled plants. And I think pound for pound you end up getting... Oh no, you get 10. You get 10. So so using that, you get double what you would get in comparison to that. So that's even better than the recipe that I've been using so far. Right, well, I have to put that point in there just to unlock that. Then the next time we level up, we'll get that, and we'll get the extra stomach slot. And then, as far as I'm concerned, the cooking and farming section is basically done. We've got 30% extra yield. Crops will never wither. We got extra stamina out of it. Food effect duration. Better nutrition, and a slight increase on the growth speed, simply because you have to take those to unlock the rest of the tree. The rest is much more specific if you're going to go into a farming build for some certain reason. Right. Enough of that. Screech if you see any towers, mate. I'm not talking to you. Who's talking to you? Right. Oh, they're back again. These guys are suckers for punishment. Alright, stay here while I go and fuck these dudes up. That's more like it. At fucking last, the stormtrooper has left the building. Ooh, we got a power bank. Nice. That's Pretty rare one, that. Alright, let's see what these fuckers have got for us, shall we? Nice. More 556, more 556, more 556. And more 556. There's probably something left in there. Oh no, we got it all. You're not gonna hear me from there, are you? Alright, so we've got more beer. Where did the rest of it go? There it is. Let's put that in there. And that in there. Put that in there. Don't want the gruel. There we go. Lovely jubbly. That was a nice haul. Thank you, fellas. We salute you. Got another one down there. And I haven't made a solitary round of 9mm. That's just from drone drops. Alright, let's go check this opposite side of the hill. Not going down there just yet. You thirsty? Yeah, go and have a drink. Might as well have something to eat as well while we're here. Any caves in here? Oh, there is indeed. Oh, hello. Is this a radiation cave? Radiation caves tend to be pretty decent with what they have in them. But it isn't. It just happens to have a big uranium crystal outside the front door. Oh, this is another good one. No titanium this time, and only 1 gold, but a good smattering of, and no exos, but a good smattering of everything else. We'll empty this as well. And then we'll move on. We'll get one thing at a time. Is that all the iron? Oh, there's one more iron up there. Right, now all the copper. Oh. We missed an iron. Right, now everything else. Except for the lithium. Not going to waste inventory space on that. Unless they add some very specific use case for lithium ore, or they drastically decrease the amount of active lithium you get from the drones, I don't think I'll ever mine lithium outside of pure curiosity or sheer boredom. It's not like it's even got any specific use outside of like directly active lithium. Yeah. All you do is make active lithium out of it. And we've got 2 stacks of it now. Yeah. Lithium bullets aren't worth the gunpowder you put into it. If you've got an excess of lithium, then using the alternative recipe to make advanced battery packs is okay, because you need significant... What is it? It basically halves the number of other resources that you need. Yeah, so you're saving on electronics, copper. Yeah, it basically completely replaces the gold, and you need half as much titanium plate. So if you've got a bit of lithium, then that's a good place to put it. The power banks. I mean, it's not that expensive, even if you make a lot of them. Like, just, I guarantee you, I'll make a lithium axe, a lithium knife, lithium sickle, a lithium sledgehammer, and a bow, and then the other things like the nuclear reactor and whatnot. Yeah, and probably some lithium arrows, because these are actually half decent with the electric damage. Yeah, and I'll never have to process raw lithium. Just shooting the drones that we shoot every so often. Yeah, we're always going to have more than enough to make all of the things that we're ever going to want. So, and until they significantly nerf how much the drones give you, or add a very, very specific use case where you need, in particular, the raw ore, there's zero point in mining it. Don't waste the durability of your fucking tool and the space in your inventory to bother taking it home. Oh, and there's another one. I missed that on the way in. Come on. Oh, this one's got exos. And no titanium in this one either. I think we just lucked out with that other cave. We're going to have to go to another biome for titanium. Alright, well, we'll empty this one quickly as well, and then we'll move on. And it'll be about bedtime anyway. And then in the morning we'll have to head out for a different biome. We're ever going to get ourselves some firearms. And we leveled up again. Oh, there's another one there. Didn't see that. And now we have to click sort. Right, copper. I'm doing them one after the other so that we don't have to keep clicking sort on our inventory. Just go through mine as much as we can, put it in pouches, and that reduces our carry weight anyway without clicking sort. I don't spend a bunch of time searching around my bloody inventory. Oh, we've actually got... Okay, we've actually got a decent amount of stuff from the dudes. Vitamins even. More water treatment pills. Like, this is the stuff that you get off of the NPCs that we shoot in the towers. Oh, man. I haven't had a coffee in like a couple of days. That was probably mostly my problem. I feel fucking fine. Like I had this coffee now and I'm like feeling just fine. Smiley, happy, awake. That's saying a lot for me. I must have been having fucking caffeine withdrawal. Right, now everything else. I think I might hazard a respec on Diamond Hammer character. I noticed when we did the Mr. Pouchman playthrough, I already noticed then I made a couple of different decisions than I did with Diamond Hammer, and they were particularly good. Like just some of the simple things, like on the where is it, on the combat. Yeah, we've got this maxed out, where as far as I'm aware on my Diamond Hammer I don't have that at all. And getting that extra 10% projectile damage on any of the arrows that you craft is pretty fucking good. But then on other things, like this time around, we went into the cooking and farming a little to end up to get the extra stomach space, which we can actually get now. Yeah, because I went down there, I noticed the extra stamina, among other things, and I noticed the difference. Because, like, with my Diamond Hammer character, my base stamina, even, or what is it, without food buffs of any kind, when I've got the Cave Rona, I'm hard-pressed to mine through an entire node without having to stop for extra stamina. Yeah, because the Cave Rona, aka Cave Sickness, I call it the Cave Rona because the game basically came out under fucking quarantine. So I just came to call it Cave Rona. Yeah, so when you get the Cave Rona, it takes a significant, like 50% off of your stamina, and I'd be hard pressed to mine through an entire node. But I'm noticing even with the Cave Rona, I'm easily mining through multiple nodes without having to stop for stamina. So I think I might do a respec on Diamond Hammer. We've got all the extra talent points. Yeah, I've completed Dangerous Horizons. I've completed New Frontier. I've completed all of the Great Hunts. Like all of the things that give, all of the missions that give you extra talent points, I've got them all. So we'd be able to do a pretty significant overhaul of that character to get some like not make certain decisions that I'd made, and like pretty well improve the dude. Like you see, I've got no food buffs on now whatsoever. And I didn't even use a third of my stamina. With my Diamond Hammer character, he would have been fucking spent just from mining that one node. The decisions we made on Mrs. Pouchman are a lot better. But I'm going to want the speed buff that the dried stringy meat gives us, because otherwise it's painful to watch how slowly you swing that pickaxe, darling. Alright, is that it? That's lithium, 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 nothing on the roof. Right, we're good to go home. Come on, mate. Here, have something to eat. And something to drink. And some pets. Because you've been a good boy. And we'll get that. Come on. Time to fuck off home. Oh, and we've got to go that way. I'm not going to bother using a potion to get rid of the cave Rona. It's going to take us 2 minutes to run home, and we're not going to do anything between here and there anyway. It'd just be a waste of a perfectly good potion. Hey, Fixer. You're never late, mate. When you get here, it's just in time. Main thing is you're here. Good on you. What's up? Right, we didn't get much titanium, but on other fronts, it was definitely a... Oh, we've got a little spider. Ooh. I wouldn't want to piss you off. I think we'll take that because we could definitely do with drying some stringy meat. Yeah, you're gonna have to walk. You're gonna have to walk it off, mate. Suck it up. Welcome to prospecting. That spider did a number on you, didn't he? Oh, we could get another one. I mean, then they're not like super mega rare. They're you know, not easy to come by, but we could for sure get another one. I don't know how worth it for the overall gameplay it would be. Like we could get lucky. We could get lucky and go out and like our second slinker would find one, or we could go out and spend the better part of like, you know, half the stream looking for one. So if I was just playing, sure, I'd go after another one, but for the sake of the stream, it's kind of unlikely that I'd take the time to go and find one, because like I said, if we're unlucky, you could easily spend like half the stream looking for one. Alright, we are most certainly going to go through all of that wire pretty fucking quick. At least this way, we get more XP. And put the iron in there as well. You guys can go over there. We do have the benches available to us, and we've got a couple of blueprint points. I say we go for the pills at long last. We've got the medicine bench already, so we go with the anti-poison, the antibiotic, and the health tonic, and then we'll be able to make better meds. And we've still got 7 points, so if we need anything, we'll be just fine. I didn't even realise that there was an out-and-out cave scanner. When did they add that? I'm going out on the mount, just like running past the edges of mountains looking for the cave entrances, because I could open his Icarus intel, but that takes some of the fun out of it. I didn't even realize they had an out-and-out cave scanner, and that's not expensive either. Let's make one of those. I've never made one of those before. Where are we? Cave scanner. So we need a bit of gold, a bit of iron. Got the gold. Right, we needed the gold wire for something else as well, didn't we? I just forgot what it was. Alright, wire. Craft. What was it? Iron. Let's grab a stack of iron. Nails. Alright, we're going to have to make some more nails as well. Turn that into nails. Not sure which one you what you mean. as far as like the clan goes, while I still had Facebook, because I've long since gotten rid of it, because it's just a super massive black hole of a time waste in general, and I was just sick of it. While I still had Facebook, I was still in contact with, off and on, one of the dudes from Holland, that from the clan. Well, actually, no, 3 of the dudes from Holland, just one of them more frequently than the others. Other than that, not so much really. I stopped by the clan Discord to see what's what, and there's only a small handful of people that are still even there. Like, the majority of people there I didn't even recognize. We just kind of, one of the dudes stops by the stream from time to time. His in-game name's Utanda, Dutch guy. Other than that, not really. People change games, life circumstances change, people just drift apart. It's the usual, really. Whoops. I do miss it. Clan times were some of the best gaming times I can remember having in the last 25 years. It's definitely a massively different vibe. There's one dude in particular from the first clan that I was in that I wouldn't mind touching base with, just to see like what's up with him, how's his life going, and just to make sure that he's still alive. Well, tell the truth, 2 of them, just to make sure they're still alive. But one of them was, he was a young guy at the time. He was only let into the clan after like a specific interview, because it was 18 plus only. And he was like 16 when they let him in, but he was going to ROTC, going on for a career in the military, and he was a really cool dude. Like he was like proper mature, had a good head on his shoulders, funny. You could tell he was being raised by a Gen Xer. Bottom line, like he was the good. And he was a good laugh. I wouldn't mind just, you know, touching base and seeing how things went for him with the military, and if he's still alive or not. I don't know. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, mate. Right, let's start putting this to use, shall we? Yeah, I can imagine you got plenty of shit on your hands at the moment. Probably literally and figuratively. Alright. Cave scanner. I've never had one of those before. Let's see what you're all about. Okay, well, I guess we've got to be closer to a cave. We'll hold on to that and just see what that does at all. Let's throw some of those together. What are we missing? Is it sticks again? Yeah. Right, that's plenty. Now we don't have to worry about running out of arrows while we're out and about. Pit could certainly use some repairs. Right, now we've got a bit more resources. We can most certainly make the charger. That's the glass and some copper wire. We'll take half of the gold wire because we probably need some of that as well. Charger. Get one of them on the go. Did we not unlock the lantern? We didn't unlock it. Alright, let's unlock the lantern. Oh, it's just taking a long time. Alright, let's get ourselves a lantern. We can get rid of that at long last. Not there. There. Right. How much do one of those cost? Oh, that's not a lot at all. We'll make another one. We've got plenty of aluminium on our hands now. Then all we have to do is switch it out when we come home. Lovely. Like I said, I'm an impatient person. If I want to go, I want to go. And I don't want to stand around waiting for something. Okay, net that up to the power. And just leave that on there. We can switch it out when we come home. We don't have to wait around for it. What else can we get up to that will make our lives a bit easier? There are no other crafted backpacks that we're going to be able to... I mean, carbon weave we're a long way away from. And that doesn't even give you any slots. It just gives you buffs. That's all workshop stuff. Leather, portable. Yeah, the Sandworm Queen backpack's about the only thing that's going to be a step up from what we've got right now without getting something from the workshop. And we'll be able to kill that bitch soon, but that's not going to help us right now. Right, let's quickly get some sleep. So at least we have the well-rested buff. Yeah, it's back to the titanium grind, I guess. We still need titanium. We'll leave all of that to cook while we're away. Let's just make sure we've got enough coal. That's got enough. Alright, let's split the difference. You can have a bit more coal just to make sure we don't run out. And if we've got plenty of aluminium on our hands, I don't mind using a bit for that. Our armor could definitely use a bit of a spit polish, but we don't have any bones left. And we didn't get any... I totally forgot to pick up the worm scales from the worms that we killed in the caves. We'll do the we'll get the medicine bench out of the way first, and then upgrade our meds. We need some copper nails and some organic resin. Alright, let's make a few. Yeah, just the nails. Oh, we've got everything we need for the pistol. Let's get that out of the way as well, shall we? Then at least we can start using some of the the copious amounts of 9mm that we're collecting. All right, let's see what we can add to that. How can we make you better? Aim speed, a bit of extra zoom, stealth damage, projectile damage. I'm kind of torn between the zoom and the extra damage, because it does decent enough damage just as standard. If we get a bit more zoom, you can actually it's pretty damn accurate even over distance. The problem is being able to see what you're shooting at, and the extra zoom helps with that. I think we'll just go with hand cannon. Right, 6 steel, 2 epoxy. Hand cannon. Alright, well that does that. We'll do this. Oh. It only snaps to that. Okay. Fuck you. You can go there then. And we'll put this here. And we'll move everything from here onto here. It's full already, is it? Alright, let's turn those. We already unlocked the pill. Oh, we need some epoxy. My bad. Alright, let's get those pills cranked out. And we could most certainly do with anti-poison. Didn't I unlock that? Well, it'd be pretty hard to make an anti-poison pill without the anti-poison tonic. Get some fibre. We could go and take down a worm now. With a pistol? Easy life. Yo, what's going on? Don't I have poison paste unlocked? I've got poison paste. It's right there. Oh, I got all of that from disassembling the poison arrows that we found, didn't I? I didn't unlock it yet. Okay, I guess we're going to have to do that then, aren't we? You are right there. Now we have poison paste. I'll have some of that, please, and thank you. Yeah, and what talent do we need to see the world bosses? That's down there. And we still need to put at least one more point in this to unlock that for next time. Alright, so what's that? Leather. Damage to bones. Bone collector. I think bone collector is probably going to be our best bet. Or should we just max out the wear rate on knives? Let's max that out. There we go. And then the next time we'll be able to get... Allows you to see location of world bosses. Then we don't have to... We don't have to search around for the fuckers. I know where they spawn, so we'd be able to go and get them anyway. But it just makes things so much easier. Especially in the swamp. Not necessarily here. Because the slug here barely moves around, but on like sticks, for example, the slug does move around quite a bit, and if you don't want to fight him, it's nice to know where he is to be able to fucking keep away from him. Alright, then we can set the rest of that to go. I do believe our pump ran out of fuel. Yes, indeed. Thanks to my forethought, all I have to do is this. I hate waiting around for shit. Right. That is plenty for now. Not you. You. Yay. No. We only need the shovel in pretty specific cases. We'll put that in another tool pouch later when we have more tools. Now we're talking. Right. One of the worms spawns up here. We might as well go and kill him, have some fun, and then we can check out the cave scanner, see how it works, see if we can find any caves to empty up here. Right, let's use up our solo point. Max out our firearms damage now that we have a pistol. Get better reload. Nothing to do there, and we'll hold on to those 3 points until we need something. These all have enough coal to last them. Right, we might as well head out. What are you doing up there? Come on. There you go, good boy. Here. Have something to eat, idiot. Oh, are you leveled up? No, almost. Right, it's worm killing time. Our first one with Mrs. Pouchman. Let's see how she does. Why don't you have the well-fed bonus? Now you do. That's better. Unfortunately, it doesn't last for very long. Oh, we've got an active. Is it active? No, not hearing that. No, it's not active. You can hear it when it's active, but the big uranium thing in the middle wasn't glowing. There he is. All right, you stay there, mate. Anti-poison. Come on, you oversized maggot. We're going to need the redneck washing machine as well soon. Now that we'll be able to wash. Excuse you. Do you mind? I'm trying to pick up your scales here. They are. Thank you very much. Mr. Pouchman ain't got nothing on us. Alright, where are you, mate? Where did I put the cave scanner? Or did I leave that at home? I'm an idiot. I left the cave scanner at home. I have no idea if there's a cave here or not. Blind at the moment, literally. And we're getting shot at. It's probably a tower. Because it's not coming after us. We're just gonna have to ride out the storm. No, it's a drone. I can still hear it. Yeah, now I can see it. We'll be alright. We can heal ourselves with some meat. And I accidentally shot you again. My bad. Right, now we'll actually be able to see something. Here, have something to eat. You'll be alright. Alright, now we can actually see something. Okay, so there is no tower. It was just a drone shooting at us. And there's also no caves here. Is there one in the corner there that we missed? What is that? That's not a cave, is it? No. Anything up here? Bloody better be. Is that one down there? Yeah, there we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, in we go. Right, you stay there. I'll take care of business. What do we need for that? Oh, I think we might be upgrading to cave worm then, fellas. Instead of... Oh, sorry, sandworm instead of cave worm. That gives us a better yield from mining. When we go out, if we make ourselves an armor stand, when we go out mining, we'd put on the caveworm one, but for like general use, we can run around in the sandworm, and it's a step up from what we've got on already. We can pimp that out a little. Because we have everything we need for this. We'll kill some things to get some bones, but we've got basically everything we need after killing that sandworm. And then when we get enough caveworm scales, we can make that. Alright, that's good. Ah, and it's so much easier on the eyes. Using the lantern at last. Alright. Where are you? Alright, what copper? This cave is pretty bare in comparison to the other ones. I mean, at least it's got some titanium in it. Aluminium. We'll get that on the way out. Titanium. I think we found our first place to slap some drills down. Titanium and aluminium in one spot. Titanium we're going to need for the weapons and the tier 5, but primarily for the weapons at the moment. And then the aluminium we're also going to need plenty of in tier 5. I've already forgotten where we found the gold yesterday. I think that was in one of the caves along this stretch over here. Alright, we've still got a talent point to distribute. What have we got going then? We already got the stomach slot. We got the extra yield. Don't care about speed or melee damage. Yeah, I was thinking about getting that. What's that? Crafted objects. Crafted campfires consume... Seriously? Campfires? Jesus Christ. Raw foods. Can eat spoiled food. Yeah, we'll just get that and then we're basically done here. The only thing I might consider getting from here on top of all of this is maybe the rusty shotgun. So in certain situations when you're just starting out, you can make a simple shotgun without having to bring too much with you. Right. That's it, isn't it? We've got everything there. We've just got this stuff, right. Clear. Right, where's the iron? There's the iron. You can go in there. We don't have one for aluminium yet, do we? You can go in there. Alright, come on, mate. Let's get all this home, shall we? Screech if you see another cave. No, I'm just seeing things. I made the cave scanner to test it out and fucking left it at home. How stupid can I be? Oh, sorry, mate. I meant to get the water out. I never did check this side of the mountain to see if there were any caves here, did I? We've been past here so many times, you'd think if I'd seen one I would have noticed by now. That's Eden. Right, we're at home. Home sweet home. How are we doing for platinum? Yeah. Put that in there. And that in there. Coal. You could use with topping up. So could you, a little. No, that's the basic dried meat, the first one, mate. But there are multiple types that are round about the same kind of level as the prime meat, and none of these are prime meat. This is basic dried meat, dried stringy meat, and dried game meat. AKA what I have on my hot bar. Right, we've got 155 purples. That's nice. We're over the 200 mark now. We got 75 for the mission, plus that. We'll be able to start looking at some workshop gear soon. All good, mate. Right, that can go in there. I think we'll go halvesies. You can go in there, and then we'll set you aside for steel. Gold, you can go in there. Titanium, you can go in there, and you take priority. Right, let's get ourselves a nice dashing set of armor, shall we? Where can we make this? Advanced textiles bench or above. Alright, we're not doing too bad as far as materials are concerned, so it might be time to step it up a notch. We're going to spend materials on making a textiles bench. We might as well make it the electric one. But then we're going to need more power. That is 2 titanium plates. So that's making a choice between getting an assault rifle sooner rather than later. That's 6 titanium. That's 30 titanium ore. That's 1 node away from our assault rifle, which needs plenty as is. If we do put down a wind turbine, which doesn't need titanium, then we should be covered. Let's do that. We need some more aluminium. And then we want the electric. Where are you? Electric textiles bench. There we go. And we're going to need to unlock the sandworm armor as well. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, great. We have to spend a point on the fucking textiles bench as well, even though we're never going to fucking craft it. Why don't we have this? Oh, that's linked to the Arctic armor. That's the other direction. Right, well, we want the sandworm armor set. And we've still got 3 points, so we're all good. We have a turbine. We won the electric textiles bench, so we just need a couple more screws. Like so. Textiles. Oh, now we're stepping up our game. We just have to empty everything off of that thing. Lovely jubbly. Right, what do we need? Bones. I have to go kill some things. Alright, we'll leave these here for now. That might be something worth making. We've only got one slot and we're spending a lot of time in the desert lately. So we need 10 scales and 4 tendons. Ten scales, 4 tendons. I'm going to have to get the other alteration bench for it, but then that's everything we need for that. And the rest we can clean once we have a redneck washing machine. Right, we don't need you anymore. Thank you for your service. Yeah, where's that stupid cave scanner that I made? Where the fuck did I put it? Or was that it? No, that's the echo device. Where the hell did I put the cave scanner? I did craft it, didn't I? I'm not going completely nuts. It's not on there. I didn't leave it there by mistake. No idea what it's doing there. Alright, and you can go there. We're going to have to chuck that on the roof. Oh, nighttime, is it? My bad. Let's get some sleep then. We do have a hammer somewhere, don't we? We do indeed. That probably needs a bit of TLC. Oh, not much actually. That's surprising. That'll have us covered. That'll have us covered. So we just need the bones now. Let's go and murder something. Have you had breakfast? That you best be eating. You should have done that before we left. I think I'm gonna have to. Redo this. We've got the curved set already. Okay. Rebar. I'm sick and tired of him not eating, and it seems because of the weird layout that we had to make just to be able to put down the bed, you can't seem to reach the food trough. Right, so is that the one I'm thinking of? It most certainly is. Okay, so we're going to need 8 of these. 8 of those, so 7 more. Right, out the way, mate. Over here. Don't want you getting in my way while I'm working. Stay there. You are one annoying motherfucker. Do you know that? Are you happy now you've had something to eat? Stay there. Right, now he'll properly be able to stand up in here. One, two, three, four. Even when he comes on here, he'll be able to properly stand up. Right, let's move this. Can I get this any lower down than it was? Slightly. That's better. Oh, that's much better. If we put this here, it shouldn't even interfere anyway. Yeah, that's good. Alright, come back, mate. Your place is ready. Pimped it out a bit for you. You like? You like? Yes? He doesn't give a shit, does he? Right. That you like? These fucking things, man. There we go. Can't stand having shit like that on the piss. That's a bit better. Right. Let's put the rest of this bollocks away, shall we? We don't need that right now. That's full. That isn't. Can leave that there. You there. You go back where you're supposed to live. So do you. If you would fit. Right, that's extra. We'll leave that to click away while we're out. What's your problem? Oh, you're done. My bad. Want to leave a little bit of gold until we get some more. Right, how are we doing on the titanium front now? Not very well. We did find a titanium vein. What do we need for a drill? Some electronics and some electronics and some wire. Wire, I think we've got covered. And electronics. Oh, we've got more here, don't we? We're going to need another biofuel can. Thank you very much. Right, that can go in there. There was copper in there as well, wasn't there? Or was it copper? It was copper and titanium, wasn't it? Might as well kill two birds with one stone. It might seem a bit useless, but we're going to go through so much of this wire shortly. It's just going to straight up disappear to a black hole of crafting. And at least we're getting much needed XP out of it right now. I don't have anywhere to put it, so we just chuck it straight into wire so it takes up less space. Right, we've got our cave scanner this time. We've got some drills. You ready? You had something to eat? Of course not. Silly me for thinking otherwise. Yeah, have some of this. Do we have any more pouches? It's not connected to power, is it? You Egypt. Actually, that's probably going to be less frequently used. And then that can live in there as well. Okay. Okay. There we go. We've got extra space for more rounds. Extra space for some tools. Right, let's quickly go and get some bone. So we can make that fucking armor at last. Hello, Corin. I'm a stormtrooper. Come on. Well, that should do. Glorious. We're going to need to leave some sandworm stuff here because I take it that's what we need to repair it. We can't go cleaning all of this. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 6 repairs. Right, let's pimp it out, shall we? Now we can step it up. We'll go for this first. Right. Hopefully there aren't too many things that are going to need composites. And I kind of doubt this thing's going to fit in that little space. Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright, let's chuck that on there for a minute. So we have a bit of room. I think we'll hold on to the bones as well, because there's probably going to be something down the line that we need bones for. Alright, we can get what we can back out of you. Lovely. You need some power. Right. Head armor attachments. What have we got? That's a little bit of a titanium investment, but at this point, what is 2 titanium in the grand scheme of things? And then at least we'll be able to see the world bosses. And get 15% critical damage, which is useful. Arms. And we're kind of stymied here. We don't have the lower tiered armor things unlocked. It's great that I've got the higher tiered stuff unlocked, but I can't make any of it because we need the lower tiered version first. Well, we do have the lower tiered version of the stuff for the tools, so we'll upgrade that. We'll pimp that out with a tier 2 titanium, just as long as it doesn't need composites. Wait, didn't we unlock that? We didn't unlock that either. The ranged stuff we unlocked. Okay, my bad. You can go back on for now. It's the pistol. Pistol and the bows we're going to be able to upgrade. Right, where's our backup bow? We'll have to wait until we level up again to finish pimping this and the rest of the things out. These we can do. Alright, pistol. We have hand cannon at the moment, no? Hand cannon 2. We need still 2 titanium and some epoxy and some screws. These kinds of things I don't mind investing the titanium into. Alright, and the bow, we have budget 1, budget 2, arrows, minus 30% of wear, minus 40%. Yeah, I think we'll just we'll stick with the economic on that one. Make the tier 2 of it. What do we need? Leather and aluminium. Right, that's our backup. That's our actual. Right, we might as well head out then, eh? What time is it? 2:30 in the afternoon. We'll go and put the drills. We'll go and put the drills on the deep veins. We can run out there, do that, and get home before it gets too dark. Then at least the drills are ticking away, making us more titanium. That's the most important part. I don't remember what we had in here. This was stone and something equally as worthless, wasn't it? Stone and salt. Right, come on then, son. Let's make our way to that cave. Get us some titanium ticking away. With any luck, we'll have some more towers to shoot at the dudes. We can have some fun while we're out. The hell was that noise? No idea what that was. Some weird fucking high-pitched warbling sound coming from the fucking rocks. It was this cave in the back, wasn't it? Not that one. You want to fuck right off, Mr. Raptor. You'll live longer. What is that? Is that limestone? Silica. Who knows? We might even slap one on that later. We are going to go through plenty of it. Between all the concrete and glass we're going to have to make. Yeah, there's the copper. Let's get rid of these cunts first. Come on. Titanium. Aluminium and titanium, sorry. Right, we've got that running. Come on, mate. Time to go home. Well, towards home at least. Just curious how this works. What kind of distances are we looking at? Okay, I getcha. That's a fair distance and it's still going off. Okay. You really shouldn't have. Right, at least now I know how that works. I don't remember ever having made one of those before. The worm isn't back, is he? We just killed the fucker. It's about, I think it's an hour between respawn. Oh no, he is back. Bloody hell, it's been that long. Let's go kill him again then, shall we? I don't mind having some fun. Come on. Lovely jubbly. Another one bites the dust. I wish they'd make the distance a little farther. I think it might just be time to make an OEI and send up some of this purple. We can convert it to money. Maybe get ourselves something from the workshop. We've only got 135 bucks, but together with what we already got purples, we've got well over 200. I mean, what have we got right now? We've got 41 just from that dude. We've got probably about the same from the last one. I know we've got a pouch full at home already. That's 120. And then some. So 120. We've probably got about 250 purples. We could do with converting 100 of those into money, and then we could be looking at getting ourselves a backpack and a patch of 2. We'll actually have a little bit more inventory space. See, people tend to put quite a lot of emphasis on the workshop stuff. Like, outside of certain circumstances where you can't get certain resources on certain maps, or you know, you have to more significantly go out of your way to get certain resources on certain maps. And there are workshop items that will help you, you know, shortcut to it, like the miasmic axe and the pick and the, I can't remember what the name of it is, but then you've got things like the Viridian pick that will give you the frozen ore, so that you can get obsidian where it otherwise isn't available, and you don't have to buy it in. You don't have to buy the obsidian in resource packs. Outside of those things, they're more like luxuries. It's the things that really start to make a difference are the nano armor. Like, some of the other armors have got some merit depending on exactly what you're doing, but as a good all-rounder, if you want to pick like what your first set of armor should be, just for general use across the board, Nanio. And after that, it's some of the legendary items, like the mining armature. You're going to get a lot of use out of that, and if set up correctly, like with the right upgrades, you'll never even need to repair it ever. You just have to put fuel in it, and it's going to give you a good buff on mining, and it's a hell of a lot of fun. And the kinetic rifle. The rest of it is useful, but it doesn't make as big of a difference compared to the other things that you can already make on World, as you know, as those handful of things do. It's nice to have all of them, but like there's entire sections of the I've got more than enough money, like between the exotics that I can convert to cash and the cash that I've got. I could unlock basically everything in the entire workshop, but I don't care to, because unless you're hyper focusing on something and you absolutely want it, they're just luxuries. Yeah, there are fairly decent spears, but I haven't unlocked a single one of them because I never use a spear. We did a couple, you know, about a week ago, make a couple of spears out of sheer testing when we were going up against the Quarite, because I was curious to see how much like poison damage certain of them would do. The only I don't have any of the sickles unlocked. I don't have crossbows and things that are related to it. People put like far too much of an emphasis on getting shit from the workshop. As you can see, we're going that in much the same way as I illustrated when we played with Mr. Pouchman. You can not just get by, but you can very easily thrive. I mean, look, I'm still wearing bone armor and I'm killing world bosses. You just have to know what direction to take your talents in and put together a decent set of weaponry and know how to defend yourself. Yeah, once you get the anti-poison pill, you can forget about significant damage from the worm, and then you can just go and kill him with go and take a pointy stick and poke him to death if you want. Yeah, it's not really going to matter. Once you take an anti-poison pill, boom, poison damage gone. Stay away from his melee attack, and you can literally poke him with a blunt stick and he'll die. So, I say, don't focus on the workshop stuff. It's nice. Don't get me wrong. It's nice. It's fun. It's a cute little luxury, but you most certainly don't need it to play in even the harshest, aka Elysium, in the harshest of environments. You can get by. Acquaint yourself with the weaknesses of certain things and how you can counter it, and you'll get by. Right, where are we? We came back. Oh yeah. This is where I would normally chuck all of the scales into the cleanser, but we don't have one, and we don't have the redneck washing machine yet either. And I don't have any more blueprint points right now. All right, so we'll just put these. We really need. Oh, I've got another one over here. All right, we'll put these in here, waiting to be cleaned. We've already got some of those somewhere. Where did I put that? That can go in there. Waiting to be cleaned and or used. Well, that can go there. Right, what have we got? So, if we send this back, we've got 271 purples with this. So we could easily trade in, and we've got some biomass. We could easily trade in 100 of those for cash and maybe look at getting something from the workshop. But to do that, we would first need to have an OEI. It's that 12, 40, 48, 58, 62, 70. We've got 50. Okay, so we're nearly there. Anything else? No? Okay. Alright, OEI. Did we even unlock that? We didn't. Right, so we're gonna have to wait for that. What else can we keep ourselves busy with in the meantime? Because we're going to have to wait for that sandstorm. I like to have an extra can for whatever we're using. We've got the biofuel. Well, probably we need another one. We've got the biofuel pump downstairs, the water pump, and now we've got 2 biofuel drills, and we've got the biofuel stove. I like to have at least 1 for 1, so we always have one available to swap it out. Anything else we can do? We're out of resin. Oh yeah, I wanted to illustrate just how slow this thing is. Look, if you do sticks on this, seems relatively fast, no? But then you compare that to doing it on your person. It's a bit of a joke. That's another reason why I say that talent is so good. Yeah, I'm gonna make a shitload of sticks, and that would be done with all 300 before that bench would be done with 100. Right, now we can go to sleep. How far away are we? Oh, we're nearly leveled up. We're about to get it. Then we can finish pimping out the armor, and we'll go to do the next next mission. We'll go to the swamp once we've got a decent armor on. Lovely. Right, so we need the tier 3 armor attachments. So we can actually make use of it. And we might as well get the tool attachments as well while we're at it, so we can get the better titanium. Right, so arms. We want calibrated grip, so we need some iron. And we need some carbon fiber. Calibrated grip. Where have we got? Arms. Level 2. Right. Legs. We're not going to be able to get plating 2. But we'll at least get, because that's composites, and we don't have that yet. We'll at least get plating, so we need some platinum. That was legs. Feet. Yeah, we'll go with rubberized here. We need some rope. Feet. Rubberized 1. Feet. Rubberized 2. And then chest. Yeah, we'll just go with plating there as well. So we need some more iron. Feet, rubberized. And we don't have any of those things. Alright, we're going to have to unlock the... what's it? Seed grinder. Alright, let's distribute these points quickly, shall we? Don't care about spears or knives, to be honest, and I don't want to see creature health. Stamina, that's fire whacker. Don't care about that. This will be nice to have. I think it's that yield from mining. We're going to continue getting these until level 60. We're 22 away, but you only get solo points like every 4 levels, I think. I don't remember whether we got this one or the previous one. So let's say we got it on this one, then we're going to get another one at 42, another one at 46, another one at 50. I know we get 2 at some point. So what's that? 42, 46, 50, 54, 58. Yeah, we must have got that a couple of levels ago and I didn't put it on. So we're looking at getting about another 7 or 8, I think, depending on which levels we get 2 points. So we don't have that many to play around with anymore, and we've got to start being a bit more careful. Stamina regen would be nice. That is useful to get it back that much quicker. I know I have that on my diamond hammer one, and that makes the food buffs last a decent amount, like 10%, especially once you start making shit with the Kulinex backpack as well, for example. It starts to add up. I think we'll just get that out of the way. Right, I need to take a moment, answer the call of nature. Back in a second. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we've got 2 points here. We got everything we really wanted to here, didn't we? This is still a bit of a question mark whether I take it or not, but we'll leave that for later. Getting extra weight capacity would be nice. It's always good. I mean, with pouches, this weight capacity and the movement speed while carrying... Well, the movement speed while carrying exotics is only useful if you actually leave exotics in your inventory and you don't put them in a pouch. The second that you put them in a pouch, as far as the talent's concerned, it doesn't exist. But like, if you just keep 1 in your inventory, then you can get a significant boost in movement which can be useful if you're just running around. But if you go with pouches, the weight capacity is nice to have, especially seeing as, for example, with the uranium, you can't put it in a pouch. Having the extra capacity is nice because then you can carry more before you become encumbered. No, don't care. That would be nice to have as well, and that overall reduction in carry weight of ores. But again, these things only apply if they're actually in your inventory. The second you start using pouches and you put the item in the pouch, as far as the talent's concerned, it's not going to apply. So again, you have to leave like one in your inventory, and then you get the boost. I do like having the Arctic armor, and we're already at that level, but we have to use another 2 points just to get that, or that, which this I want anyway. We don't need it right now because the armor that we made is going to give us the ability to see the world bosses. What does the lithium knife turn things? What things does the lithium knife turn into? Bone and leather. So if we're going to take any kind of a boost to items, we want bone and leather. So we end up getting more carbon paste. Where's the leather one? Did we get the leather one already? We'll max out the leather and then we'll get started on the bone. See, I'm already putting into... I'm already taking into consideration things that we're only going to be able to craft once we hit tier 5. Yeah, but I'm already putting the build together with certain things in mind, whereas before I might not have, because I'd be like, oh, we get enough of that already. Yeah, but now knowing what I know about certain things, I'll put a build together differently. All right, let's put this bad boy on, shall we? There we go. And the cave worm stuff looks rather similar. It's just, it's a little bit more badass because it's got like almost Tron-like lines that light up all over the suit of armor. And now we can see the world bosses because of that attachment, so we know where to go to kill them or where to go to what areas to avoid. All right, I guess we'll just leave this here for now if we don't have an armor stand. Yeah, what did we need for the orbital interface? To unlock it, and we've already used up our points again. All right. Well, we're still on the titanium grind, and that drill is going to be relatively slow. It's going to give us a nice amount, but we're still going to have to do the heavy lifting as far as mining is concerned. We're not really coming across too much in these biomes, so I think we'll give the swamp a chance. And if we're going there anyway, then we'll, now that we're properly armored and properly armed, we'll take the first mission.
Hi there, Prospector. I have a task for you. We've intercepted a message from TPS regarding a location that may be of interest to our investigation. They mentioned Group 15, so we better check it out ourselves. Though I should warn you, there will likely be TPS interference along the way.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Gives us a good excuse to shoot at them. Right, let's repair that. Knife's going to be alright. We've got more ammo than we know what to do with. Backup bow, food. We'll be okay on that food. You haven't had anything to eat again. What have I told you about having breakfast before we head out? Let's give him a bit of health regen. I'll grab that. We'll just have to make you some more. Oh, we have more. Okay. We'll leave that there. Right, come on, mate. Sorry to interrupt your yoga. Let's go and talk to Iris. Alright, stay. It'll scare the shit out of Iris. Alright, love.
Alrighty then. I've been tinkering with an old radio I found in one of the crates out here. TPS are deliberately low tech when it comes to their comms. I must admit, it's rather clever. We couldn't figure out how they were communicating with each other for weeks. I managed to tune into their current frequency. They seem to rotate regularly, and I overheard a conversation about an old survey hut. We think it might have been used by Group 15. I don't have much to go on as to what they were using it for. That's up to you to find out. Theo has some equipment for you. Go talk to him first.
Okie dokie. Oh, explosives.
Stay sharp.
I like boom.
Here you go. Try not to blow yourself up.
Right, and we have to... Oh, this is where we have to blow our way through. Now it's gonna open up the pass. Now we'll be able to go to this side or this side through the cave. Lovely. Come on, mate. We've got some demolition to do. Now we won't have to go all the way around when we want to go and get some wood. We did dilly-dally quite a lot today. I was kind of hoping to be a little bit further along than we are, but we've been having fun along the way. Right. You stay there. Did you like that?
Well, my job here is done. Good luck, kid.
Thank you very much. Oh, and we're going to the more Arctic area, so we have an opportunity to make use of our... Where's the thermos? There it is. Our tea. Oh no, we're going into the... You idiot. We're going into the... swamp area. That's going to be all hot and sticky. Alright, so we go right. And then we don't go right to the Arctic, we go left, up across this. On the way back, if we've still got space in our pouches, if we haven't gathered a bunch of stuff there, then there's titanium in here, but if we go in that big open area, if we take a left instead of going right, then there's another big cave full of stuff, more titanium. All right. Yeah, we definitely need to leave a couple of pouches worth of space. We need all of that. Gold. Alright, lovely. We're here. Oh, and the game is frozen up. Search for the comm station in Mosswood. Find station Delta, find station Epsilon.
I'm really hopeful that this will provide more insight into what the group were doing here. What other reason could there be for blocking off an entire area of Icarus, right under the UDA's nose?
You really think the UDA didn't know what was happening here?
Well, they sent us here to investigate. That's a fair amount of money to waste on a fake expedition.
To preserve their reputation, they burn all the cash on Earth. I'm sure they know more than they let on. Most organizations do. Their methods may be different on the surface, but they're just as bad as TPS in some ways.
You seem to know a fair bit about TPS.
They're people just like you and I. Upset, desperate people doing terrible, desperate things. I don't completely disagree with their message, just their methods.
That's what I'm talking about. If we don't piss them off, then they won't come after us. You alright, mate? I'll give you something to eat when we get there. Don't want to burn through our food. Oh, one thing we do want to do, though. Where's my sickle? Where's my sickle? I didn't leave my sickle at home, did I? Oh, you idiot. Oh, I must have done. All right, well we'll have to get garlic and onions the next time we come. I mean, we can pick it by hand, but it's a bit wasteful. It's not like we really need it. Might as well leave room for other more important things. If I remember correctly, there's going to be one of those big drones up ahead. The one that drops the hunter drones. That we do not want to piss off. That, I reckon, would be damn near certain death with our current loadout. That's a fern. Plenty of salt. Did I just hear comms talk? Yeah, I did. I'll take any opportunity to shoot some of these cunts. Yep. Oh, bollocks. It's one of them. Don't want to piss that off either. Too late. Oh, it's down there. I don't want to leave him just standing around. It's not the kind of place we're gonna get away with just leaving them out in the middle of nowhere. There it is. You'll be all right, mate. It's just a little worm spit. Walk it off. I didn't bother. I was so I was so eager to leave. I didn't bother putting the fucking upgrades on the bows, did I? Or the Or the pick. Alright, you wait in here, mate, yeah? It's a bit iffy out there. I'll go and kill those cunts and come back for you in a minute. Here, have something to eat. For a minute there, I thought the fucking thing despawned. Oh, please don't tell me they're going to piss off a fucking crawler. Or what is it? Let's collect this before it despawns. Where's the other ones? Where'd the other ones fucking get to? That's fucking annoying. Alright, let's deal with these bastards, shall we?
Go get him.
I think I'll hold on to the gruel for once, given how little food we've got. Those micro meals are definitely going to go down a treat. Some more meds, some beer. I'll chuck that in there as well. You get everything? Yeah. We've got some more meds too, nice. Alright, let's get back to that cave and wait out this putrid gases. Carry on. I was sure those bastards were gonna piss off the clicker with their shooting. And then that might have been the end of us. Those things are no fucking joke. Like even when I was here on my other save where we came here in nanio, yeah, we were here in nanio armor and I had decent weapons. That thing fucking nearly went through, that nearly shredded me in fucking seconds. It's passive, but if you piss it off, run. Right, I think we'll have one of these right now because we are hungry. Oh, and we've got the 4th stomach slot. I totally forgot. Cool. Then we could have had some beer. Alright, we'll leave this out then because that's a stomach slot item as well. You alright, mate? What have we got in here then? Plenty of gold. Iron. Yeah, it looks like the swamp's the place to go for gold. What do my ears not hear? That annoying background rumble from the radiation shit. Did they really get rid of it? Oh, I hope that doesn't start once we get past a certain mission. I really hope that was just a bug, that you're only supposed to hear that rumble in the radiation caves and they fixed it. That was so bloody annoying. And we are going to need the hammer. When we get to one of the places, that's for sure. Because the place is in complete disrepair. And if we want to pick up the bits, we have to repair it. If I remember correctly, there's at least one MXC crate we'll get out of this place that we can use for storage. And some lighting stuff. Some other things as well. I can't remember exactly what. We'll get some nice goodies out of this place. I'm going to turn the light off because there isn't anything to see. We're just standing around waiting for the storm to pass. I don't have any means of recharging it just yet. Oh, we did find a power bank, didn't we? I completely skipped over that. I put it on the workbench. I could have brought that with me because we do have a charger, and at least we'd be able to recharge it once. We'll have to remember to put that in our little tool pouch when we get back. Alright, that's good enough. Come on, mate. We've got shit to do. Oh! It's bedtime. Then, let's have a bit of kip, eh? Alright, get comfy, mate. Come on, time to leave. It's so nice of him to keep watch at the cave entrance, eh? We've got to ramble around in the swamp inside that circle. I can't remember where that... I think there was one like over here, but I'm not... Or over here, I'm not 100%. I don't remember where the other one might be. Oh, there's something up there, up that tree. How are we getting up there? Build up and enter the station. Okay. What's the lowest point? Looks like over there. All right. And we've only got 3 left. Alright. Thankfully I didn't leave the axe at home. That should do it. I'm not going to be able to get close enough to get that to attach, am I? No. Pushing the right button might help. Alright, come on, mate. Oopsie daisy. Not leaving you down there. Right, search remains of the station and retrieve any records. Stay. Incident report. G15. All group personnel to evacuate the sector immediately. Dispose of all research before leaving by any means necessary. Failure to destroy evidence of group occupation will result in termination. Alright, we'll grab that. I don't need this anymore. Put that away. Gonna need that. Don't need that right now. That can go. That needs to live there. Huh? Tier 5 stuff. Nice. Ooh, and some nades. And a sledgehammer. Alright, nades can go in there. You can go in the tool bag. Flare gun. Oh, and a water tank. Let's chuck this on you. Oh. Well, we're definitely taking all of this apart. What have we got up here then? What do you have? You've got a flashlight. That's nice. And a basic battery. Even nicer.
My intel shows that TPS are mostly using drones now, due to all the casualties out here. Looks like this guy wasn't so lucky. Search him for information, respectfully.
At least he gave us a clue. The next location could have security. Be careful.
Oopsie daisy. As per incident protocol, I've evacuated all personnel with no traceable radiation contact and discharged those who were deemed too high risk to return to orbit. Dismissed. Ooh! That's nice. Right, crate. We don't really need that, but it's always good to have extra. We might as well chuck that in there. Yay, more power. It's got a good coziness rating, so we'll take that. Right, let's start disassembly, shall we? There's a couple more of those, so we'll keep that as is and we'll destroy it when we get home. We'll get the resources out of it. Alright, let's go down. I think we will get him. Because, what is it? The dead bodies are also just like placeable entities. And whatever they're placed against, once you pick it up, it pops off. And it just looks like a little bunny vestige. And then you can place down a dead body and a number of variants. If not this one, then one of the next ones for sure. Because I know I have a dead body in one of my base on the other Elysium save. Right. Oh, okay, it landed on the who's in my what's it. Hey, Macho. Welcome, mate. Well, thank you. Especially now that we're getting along with the missions. How you doing, mate? We don't have any of this unlocked yet, so we might as well grab it. We've still got pouch space, so why not? If we need more room at the next place, we can just chuck some stuff out. Oh, what we got there? More curtains. Oh, isn't that lovely? My condolences, mate. My condolences. That would indeed keep you busy. It's good to see you again. Try and keep like things together at least, so we're not wasting space. Oh no, I'm taking this place apart. This is one of the mission bases. This is spawned in. I'm just taking it apart to take it home. I'm not really big on tree houses, to be honest. Right. These don't stack, do they? No. Oh, a smoker. I was thinking of making one of those, but we don't have to now. Melon smoked giant steak. You're going to be eating well, mate. It's fucking giant steak there for you. What has this got? Well, maybe we'll be eating well. Let's grab the more important stuff that we can certainly put to use. We'll just get the rest of despawn the game setting. Yeah, I don't really care for that. Or the stone brick. There's no real point in taking any of this. Homestead fireplace is about the only thing I might actually build. And that needs a bunch more clay than what we've got here. We'll take that. Oh, we're full. Right, these don't stack when they're in pouches either, do they? No. Right, so what have we got? We've got 2 spots there, 1 spot there. Right, if we've already got 4 food types, that's kind of redundant at this point. We'll put that in there. That's going to go back in the tools. Do we even need it anymore? No, nothing else is damaged. Alright, we'll put that away. You can go there again. Let's grab the smoker. That at least gives us some beeswax, which we don't have yet. These stack. Something else broke. Slow and steady wins the race. I don't want to have a bunch of shit go missing on me. Don't need that. We should have more of those. We can stack them. No, no. Didn't we already put some magazines away? Yeah, there it is. That stacks in there. That stacks in there. The main reason why I'm taking most of this shit is some of it in particular is harvest only. Like, you can't craft some of these things, like these boxes that are really useful around the base. And other stuff I just don't have unlocked yet. And we're only going to need a couple. Yeah, just to like spruce up the house and decorate and whatnot. Yeah, so this is going to save us. This is going to save us putting points into blueprint points into certain items. Oh, we're not going to need the pick anytime soon, so we might as well put that away. Problem is, we're already heavy and we don't have any other pouches. Is there anything else left that we want? Well, him, if he pops off. Nothing really. We can start disassembling. Working our way back to him. Is that dude ever going to pop off? The bloodstain's down here, so hopefully when we pick this up, he's going to pop off. No. Maybe it's connected to one of those things. Guess we're just going to have to... Can't reach that. Guess we're just going to have to wait until we take other stuff off. Doors stack, floors stack. Let's grab that. And that. Ah, you see, now he's popped off. One of the overflow bags at the bottom will be a dead body that we can actually place. So we've got to check those out. All right. Now we need the hammer, eh? Right, do we have one slot somewhere? Come on, just one. There we go. Oh, and there's another battery. Almost. Can you get the fuck out of my way? Another window. We'll put that in there, I guess. And we can grab this other battery. Don't need that. Right. You can carry all that shit. I think we'd be better off going home and dumping this and then coming back to look for the other station. And most certainly return with more pouches this time. I already put some beeswax away. Where the fuck is it now? There it is. Right, we need to hurry up and get down there because they will start to deteriorate when they're just lying on the floor. And I want the dead body. Window. We're not going to use those the wall torches, but you get a decent amount of iron out of them, disassembling them. There you go, dead researcher. You can put that on there. You can place that wherever you want for a little bit of RP. Don't need that. I drop it on the floor because that will decay away. Yeah, the pouch takes longer to disappear. Why on earth would they give you rope and wood? Maybe to destroy the rope and get some fiber to make buildables, or to make... Can you make wooden ladders with that? No. Seems like a bit of a weird choice, but never mind. Alright, we're definitely taking that. Alright, one slot. Give me one slot. Alright, I guess we're going to have to make a slot. What have we got in there? We're going to get plenty of that. Didn't we already have one of those? Yeah, there it is. I guess we'll hold on to that ourselves. You are very hungry. I am not surprised. Right, where do we put the food? There's the food. There you go. And some water. Good lad. Right. We're not gonna dilly-dally. We're completely loaded up, so we're just gonna bugger off home. Yeah? You ready? What did I tell you about getting something from Iris for that athlete's foot? Huh? Right. Anything? No overflow bags left. What's this? Don't care. Right. Time to bugger off home and dump all of this good stuff. I mean, a lot of it might seem like junk, but it's... the majority of it is stuff we either don't have unlocked yet, and it'd be a bit of a waste to unlock something where all we're going to need is a handful of bits of it, or it's harvest only, so it shows up in places like this and you can collect it, but you otherwise can't make it, like those plastic boxes and other certain decorations. The only way you can get it is by collecting it. Right, let's bugger off home, shall we? With any luck, we'll be able to get there before nightfall. Not before bedtime, but before nightfall. Let's see if we can go this way. We can only go through that pass, no? We're wasting more time searching around than just going for it. Yeah, we can only go through there. If we carry on going where we are now, we'll come to a big cliff. Excuse me. Oh, it's not too bad. The clickers, the thing that we just passed, the one with the... Oh, shit. Talk about fucking jump scare, motherfucker. I was so nice and relaxed. Anyway, as I was saying, it's not too bad. if you don't piss off the clicker and you stay away from the big slug, it's all right. I mean, the majority of things you can run away from. I did prep with a gun and a better set of armor on purpose, just in case we do run into one or the other. But and they buffed their damage. A couple of updates ago, they buffed the damage because apparently they were bugged and they weren't doing the right amount of damage they were supposed to. So they fixed it. So they're even worse than they were. It's not bad enough that they just disappear into the ground and jump out at you at random places that you can hardly even follow. Now they do even more damage than they used to. Right, where is this? Up there. We mustn't forget to come with the sickle this time as well, because then we'll get ourselves some onions and garlic. Can't believe I left the sickle at home. Oh no, I killed plenty of them. I killed plenty of them. They were just really annoying to kill. For a minute there, I thought we went the wrong way. I'm like, how could that be? Well, that was good. We got a battery, which is good, because we wanted to make another one anyway. And we got another turbine. So we don't have to make another one of those. So we'll be able to use more electrical shit at once. We've got a trophy bench, which I don't really care for, but we'll put it to use sooner or later. And it's another thing we don't have to unlock yet. The electrical stuff and the plastic boxes. Those things are what I'm most happy about from a spawn base like that. Because do we have any more space in here? We've got a bit of space in there. What's that? That's all decorations. We want to take... Yeah, I need to make room already. Put you there. We'll put the dead guy on there as well. Let's see. Right, what have we got? That doesn't need to be in there, nor that, nor that. We'll get what we can out of that. We'll put that to better use. And that, because we've already got one. There's 0 point in having multiple. Bit of steel. Get our coziness level up. Did I take any of the shelves? That's a table. There's a shelf. All right, give me one of them. Never going to use the flashlight, so we'll get all the good stuff out of that. Right. And we've got an MXC crate. I think we'll slap that down right there for now. Got a bit of extra storage. That can go in there, get filled up. And we actually have some compounds and other shit that we can use. Let's put this battery down there. All right, that's charging. Right, stuff we're not going to use anytime soon. Let's chuck that in there. That's quest items. Right, we're not going to be drinking the beer. Put that away. Decorations. Yeah, let's at least keep like stuff together. Decorations. We'll use all of this at some point later. These I want. Having a bit of extra water on hand is never a bad idea. Which one? We've been through a couple of places recently. I may be doing something like that in the future, but not too soon. We've still got plenty to get up to with the series I have on hand, but we've done it. I've done it in the past, and we're probably going to do it again in the future, but I don't have any specific plans for it yet. All right, building part. Decoration, building part. They could have done the same to the iron crate that they did to the wooden one, because the wooden one looked the same as this, the small one and the big one, but then they made them flat so that you can stack them nice and neatly. They could have at least done the same to the iron ones as well. How it didn't occur to them to do the same thing, I don't know. Because you can still stack them. Like that, yeah, you can still put them on top of one another, but then that one's at a funny angle. And they specifically changed the wooden ones so that you wouldn't get that. More decorations. Right, we want those. That's building bits. It would if you could stack more of them, but once I think you can put one on top of the other, and then when you try to place a third one, it just says too high. Because of course, why wouldn't it? Right, let's slap the fire extinguisher out in a logical place. There we go. We'll fill it up. There's no point in having a fire extinguisher if you can't use it. I think we'll... Oh. I think we'll put these right here. I'm not going to get too anal about the placement. We're going to move everything around once we start building out the base more permanently. I just want to put things down for the moment so that we've got a little bit of extra room. Right, where did we put the mission related stuff? Quests and whatnot. There we go, that can go there. And we've got one smoker. There we go. I think we'll chuck this down here so we can put any extra stone and silica and whatnot in there. There's an overflow. Don't need that. Where do we do that? Oh, that's in the furnace, is it? Well, let's cook it up right now. That's all we're going to use it for anyway. Oh, it needs water, does it? I got you, fam. Right. 2. Oh, we probably ran out of... There's no water. That's why I want to have that connected in the system. That'll fill up with water, and then if we do ever have that kind of situation, it'll at least use up the water from there as a buffer. And we've got another battery. I thought we only picked up 2. Okay, that's cool. Guess we'll put that one in there. Before I forget. You don't have to apologize for that, mate. You don't have to apologize for that by any means. A lot of people whose first language is English probably can't speak as well as you do, so we can understand everything that you're saying, so it's all good. I speak multiple languages. Take it from someone that's had the experience in that. If anyone ever gives you shit, like legitimately gives you shit about how you're speaking, a language that's not your mother tongue, they're the ones that are poorer, not you. So never apologize. English speakers like to think that they're the majority in the world, but they're far from it. Far from it. The fact that it's the accepted business language around the world is one thing, but right, are we done? We don't need that. And we don't need these. We'll leave that on there. I think we're going to need a flare gun and a flare in another mission down the line, so we might as well hold on to it. Where did my pick go? You are supposed to live there. You, we don't need. So you can live there. That's okay. That's okay. I guess we can put that in there. That's okay. That's back up. This we need to put into our system. And connect. Well, keep it up, mate. Keep it up. You're doing well as far as I can tell. I don't know what's up with these ladders. A bunch of times we just stop in the middle of going up. Lovely. Alright, that can go in there. That can go back there. That can go back there. Right, we need to make a bunch more pouches because we left a whole bunch of stuff in pouches just so that we can put it away and not waste a load of space. We have to make replacements and we don't have any leather, so we have to go kill things. We sent that up to orbit. That would be 3 that we don't have to make. And then we could add that to our... Right. We didn't make it because we don't have the orbital unlocked yet, do we? And I was waiting to level up so that we can unlock it. Oh, let's get some sleep quickly before the morning comes so we can get our wellness bonus. Especially now that our coziness has gone up. Right. And I've never made the homestead clay fireplace before. We only need 100 bricks. We'll easily get that. Not on this save, but yeah. Plenty of times. On our other main save from a while ago. A couple of weeks ago now at this point. That's okay. That we're going to take with us. That's okay. That's okay. Right. I think we're okay. Let's just double check to see if there's anything we can empty out. Save ourselves some pouches. No, we need that. There's a little bit of leather. Oh, we need some nails though, don't we? Do we have any leather on there? No, only cured leather. What about there? Oh, we've got some there. Ice spitting worms. That's new to me. I'm not sure which ones you mean, mate. Which biome are they in? Or like where are you seeing these ice spitting worms? There's cave worms in 3 different sizes, the land shark, sandworms, sulfur worms in 2 different variations. But ice worms, I don't know which one you mean. Oh, the little, just shoot it in the mouth. Or knife it in the mouth. If you're quick enough, just run up to it and knife it in the mouth. Doesn't take much. If there's multiple of them, just shoot it in the mouth with a bow. They don't do much damage. I mean, the poison does damage over time, but yeah, if you're talking about the ones in the caves, that'll be the cave worm. Just shoot it in the mouth, mate. Right, we've got food. We're not ready to head out just yet because I'm not leaving with only 6 pouches to my name. Oh, what do we have going on? OBS is overloading. Do we have an internet issue? I think we might have an internet issue. Bear with me a sec. There might be a little bit of buffering. I have to stop and... All right, there we go. Back again. Yeah, that's down to... that's down to when you're doing the 357, it probably pops up in like yellow with a little icon next to it. That's when you're doing a critical hit, when you properly hit it in the face. And when you're only doing 87, you're only hitting the body or the side of the head or something. Yeah, so you want to try and get it like right in the face. No, it was on my end, mate. There was some issue with my internet. I had to stop and start the stream quickly. Right, let's go and kill some things for some leather, shall we? Speaking of food... What was that? Oh, Ravenous 5. Consume 10,000 food items. Ravenous, that was the last one. What else have we got left here? Travel 500 kilometers in caves. We nearly have that. Cut down 5,000 trees. I find it hard to believe that I've only cut down like not even 1,300 trees in my Icarus career when I've got basically everything else already. Wolf, we've still got 1,000 wolves to kill. Yeah, things like the deer and the rabbits I'm far from, because I tend to only kill them when I really need bones or leather or meat or something. I usually only kill things that are actually attacking me. Same thing. Fish, I hardly ever fish. Bears seems a little low. What's that? 10, 110, 610, 900 and... Yeah, okay. You'll get there. I mean, I've been playing the game since beta. I took a number of years off, so had I continued playing in between, I'd probably have all of them by now, but I played the game fucking religiously for like 8 months or so after it came out, probably even more. The only reason I stopped is because there was an update that completely bricked the game for me. Like from one day to the next, I can't even remember exactly which update it was. It was basically, if I started, and this was back in the very, very early days. No, I'm on PC, mate. In the very, very early days of the open worlds, if I played a prospect, any prospect I started, 15 minutes in, and you could set your watch by it. I'd start the prospect, and 15 minutes, boom, the game would crash. All the time. Doesn't matter. I tried like all sorts of different prospects, always crash. And if I started an open world, I'd get like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and then boom, then it would crash. All the time. Max I played was like an hour and a half, and it would crash. So I was just like, fuck it. I tried a whole bunch of shit to try and fix it. Nothing worked. So I just moved on to another game. And it was years before I came back. Oh, don't worry, mate. It freezes a lot on PC as well. It freezes a lot on PC. Optimization is one thing they most definitely haven't got dialed in yet. Oh, battery. We want to take that so that we can recharge our lantern on the go. I forgot. Yeah, there's probably some shoddy coding in the... There's probably some shoddy coding in the inventory system that's leading to that kind of thing. That's one thing that I was like when I heard about the console release, that I was thinking about. Like they've got to, after all of the shit that they've had with the game on PC, they best do the fucking console release right, or if they go through as many problems, or maybe, you know, in the worst case scenario, more problems than they faced when they launched on PC, it's just gonna be, they're just gonna be shooting themselves in the foot. And unfortunately, it doesn't seem like they got it right. Right. Do you see anything else to shoot at, mate? Can you pay attention? I'm asking you a question. Is there anything to shoot at? Huh? Useless. If we come out and we're just leaving to go somewhere, then there'll be like 5 or 6 packs of dribbos and a couple of raptors and all sorts of shit all over the place. Now I actually want to kill some things to get some leather, and there's nothing anywhere. RAM only makes a difference to a certain point, mate. The game can only utilize so much. Of course, if you only have like very little, it's going to make a big difference, but it really depends on a number of things. It really depends on a number of things. Just... Oops. Like what resolution you're playing at, what your graphic settings are like, how many things you have in the world. Like right now, I'm playing at 4K with a lot of the settings tweaked almost to maximum. Yeah, like I used to do. And it's just fine, but if I loaded up one of the other saves that we've been playing on, I have to switch back to 2K. And even then, the game is really, really laggy at certain points. Just because of the way that... This character yesterday... Just because of the way that the game handles certain things that are in the world, past a certain point, it really doesn't matter anymore. Yes. If you look at an animal, and when you go to skin it, you see 2 chevrons. So you've got a little knife icon, and there's 1 chevron on some animals, and then there's 2 chevrons, like the little arrow thing. Yeah, you got that. I'll show you. Come on, help me out, mate. It's your job. Yeah, like when you look at the animal to skin it, you see it's got that one. It's got 1 chevron. Yeah, then you can use a stone or a bone knife, but anything that's got 2 chevrons, you need iron or higher. Thought something as big as the Draven would need an iron knife. It's surprising that you could still skin him with even a stone knife. The bigger animals tend to need iron. It's a joke. Whenever you want dribbos, they're nowhere to be found, are they? I guess we're just going to have to make do with the hyenas then, aren't we? Hey, you see the hyena is also just 1. So you could skin that even with just a stone or a bone knife. I didn't get the bones, did I? Right, where are we at? What was that? Oh, one of them. It's typical. Bloody typical. Use a cart, mate. If you get a buffalo, you might as well use a cart. Then you can fit a whole load of shit in it. And especially if you haven't, are you on PC or are you on console? Because if you're on console, then it won't matter. But if you're on PC, then definitely unlock the pouches because you can fit a whole bunch of shit in the pouch. And you can basically, like, look, take a look. Do I have any items? Yeah, look. See, I have those items in my inventory. And I'm carrying 49 kilos. I put them in the pouch. And I have the same amount of items. Oh, you're on console. That's unfortunate. Yeah, if you make a cart. Make a cart. The buffalo itself will have a decent amount of spaces. And you can put a whole bunch of shit inside the cart. Unless console doesn't have carts either. Right, there we go. Plenty of leather. Make me lots of pouches. Now, if they have carts, then try that. You're going to be able to fit a whole load of stuff in there. Right. You're officially getting pimped out with some pouches, mate. Take that for me, will you? Alright, there we go. That'll do. Alright, let's make sure we're not carrying a load of shit with us. Right, we'll wait for that to finish. That's okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we want the food, ammo. We don't really need the cave scanner right now. We can put that away. I guess we can put this away. Steel. I think they put that in. No, the steel you can the fuck kind of noises are you making, mate? What's your problem? The steel you can cook. The steel you can cook in a normal furnace. Like they changed that. It used to be that you could only make it in the concrete furnace, at least on PC. On console, I don't know, but if that's the same as PC, then you can smelt the steel bloom in a normal furnace, and you make the steel bloom at the mortar and pestle, but you have to unlock that. Yeah, either. either coal or charcoal. But it doesn't have to be ore. But again, that might be something that differs between PC and console. I don't know what the recipes are like there. Yeah, it's either iron ore and coal ore, or iron ingot and coal ore, or iron ore and charcoal, or iron ingot and charcoal. That you do it at the mortar and pestle, but that you also have to unlock that. Yeah, so at the mortar and pestle. Not at the mortar and pestle. Where is Steel Bloom? Steel Bloom. Yeah, at the mortar and pestle. You have to unlock that. Oh, it's only ore. That is the more efficient way of doing it. If you're really in a pinch, unless that's another thing that they didn't put in console. Yeah, if you don't have any iron ore but you need some, it's not efficient by any means. If you just need a couple bits of iron ore, then you just destroy some iron and you'll get some iron ore back. Yeah, you're basically losing an iron ore per ingot because you'll get back as much iron ore as you destroy iron, but if I was to smelt that back into iron, that would only be 4 now. So you're losing 50%, but if you're in a pinch and you've got a bit of iron, you can destroy it to make some steel. Right, what time is it? 1 p.m. We'll be able to sleep at the Station Delta if we find it. So I reckon we should just head out. Where are we at? 8 hours. That's plenty. All right. So we've got lots and lots of pouches. We should be able to collect all the goodies. Are you ready, mate? Oh, you actually had something to eat for once. I'm so happy. Now, the only difference between the concrete furnace and the normal furnace is that you get to smelt other recipes that you can't do in a normal one. Certain things might smelt a little faster, but it doesn't get any more efficient in any other, like material efficiency doesn't change, unfortunately. That's one thing I've been complaining about for years, but indeed, indeed. And plenty of others. I mean, you'll get to a point when you're in tier 4, you'll need to make the electric furnace to smelt the composites that you'll need eventually. There's going to be stuff that even the concrete furnace won't smelt. Yeah, you do those in the concrete furnace, mate. But when you open up the furnace, the UI, unless they've done something like radically different in the console, which I kind of doubt, when you open up the furnace, so let's say Sickle here is the furnace, and you open it up to put your stuff into smelt. On the left hand side here, it should show you what you're supposed to be able to do in it. Yeah, so if you open a normal furnace, you'll only see like 6 or 7 recipes of what's possible. Yeah, and then other things you have to do in the other one. It depends on where I am and what kind of resources I have, mate. I don't have any. My general preference is solar power because... Oh, we didn't. What? What's your problem? You just ate. My general preference is solar power. Make solar panels and have batteries to cover how much power I need. But if I... As I'm leveling, if I need more power and I don't have the materials for solar panels, then I'll make turbines. Like on my stick save, I have a combination of all sorts. I have solar panels on the roof, I have wind turbines here and there, and I also have water wheels just for the looks. And the water wheel collects a whole load of garbage, so I get to take spoilt plants out of it regularly, which I can then use to make gunpowder. It really depends. There's no like perfect setup. You just make power with whatever you have at hand for whatever level you're at. Other things will come as you go along. Just don't do overkill stuff too early on. Wait until you've got the tier 4 stuff. Then you can go overkill as much as you want. When you're lower tier, just make things as you need them. And I'd recommend going through the missions. Yeah, as you get equipment that allows you to handle the dangers of the missions, do them because no, you're not getting what I'm talking about, mate. If you want to bypass it, you're basically going to have to go without power until you get to solar. Yeah, but the amount of resources and everything that you need, and the types of resources that you need for solar, are going to mean you're going to need some power anyway. Play your way through. Like, I've already unlocked tier 4, and I could be going for solar, but then I'd have to put a shitload of effort into getting massive amounts of iron and a whole bunch of aluminium to make carbon fiber and get towards the composites. I'd have to have way more platinum than I have right now. Like, there's all sorts of other shit that you need. Yeah, it's not as easy as bypassing. Play through. Yeah, make what you need as you go, just don't overdo it. Make what you need as you go and don't overdo it. And like what I was about to say is, play through the missions. Yeah, because the missions are going to spawn in, some of them are going to spawn in bases, like the one that we just went to. You probably weren't here. The one that we just went to in the swamp. I got a wind turbine, I got 2 small batteries, and I got a bunch of other stuff that I can pick up and use. And a bunch of the other missions are the same way. Like on Styx, is it Styx? No, Prometheus. On Prometheus, there's a mission where there's a base that's got a fabricator. It's got like 3 solar panels. It's got a fridge. It's got a freezer. It's got all sorts of shit. Yeah, and you can pick all of that up and use it. So I was nowhere near being able to get a solar panel, but I picked it up from the base that got spawned in. Now all of a sudden I have 20, what is it? I have 18,000 power. I have so much power I don't know what to do with it. It doesn't drop loot. Like the story of the mission will direct you to a base, yeah, that the game spawns in. And in the majority of cases, you can take that base apart. Yeah, so if there's a battery there, you can pick it up. If there's a solar panel there, you can pick it up. Yeah, all the way down to the decorations and the building pieces. You can pick it, like 90% of the stuff, you can pick it up. Like, you'll see what I mean in a minute. We're making our way to one of the bases that it spawns in right now. I just have to wait for this stupid rainstorm to pass. You're right, mate. Yeah. So sometimes it will have a box with some stuff in it. Sometimes you'll have a bunch of boxes with stuff in it. just look through it. Anything that's there you can take, including the base itself. You just take it apart. Like, I don't know what button it is to pick up a wall on console. For me, it's Y. Yeah, I just press Y on everything. If I can pick it up, I take it. Isn't that right, mate? That's why we came prepared with so many pouches, so I can carry it all. The only place where I've seen it done differently is on Elysium. Yeah, on Elysium, there's probably like 3 different places that you can't actually loot. One being the towers. Yeah, it's got a couple of the plastic boxes, and they're like loot crates. Yeah, the box itself, you can open it up, and it's got stuff in it that you can take, but the boxes you can't pick up. It spawns those in. And then when you've killed the dudes on it, and you've looted the bodies, and you've looted the boxes, the tower's there, but you can't take the tower. Yeah, that will despawn. And there's a couple of big bases where some of the parts of the base you can take, but the majority of it you can't. That's on Elysium. There's like 2 missions like that where significantly big bases are spawned in, and you can only really take the decorations and some of the boxes and whatnot. I don't know how it works on console, mate. Wait a second. We'll get the mission I'm doing right now is going to take me to a base. Yeah, I've done this before. I know the place that we're going to. It's going to be a base that's partially made out of concrete and partially wood, and I'll be disassembling it anyway, and I can show you exactly what I mean. I did give you some pouches as well, didn't I? Yeah. Do you want to hurry up and level up, mate? Here, have something to eat. Been waiting forever for you to level up. There we go. Alright, let's get... You've got extra slots. There we go. Have another pouch. Oh, and of course, just before we're about to leave the cave, we get the cave Rona. How fun. Yeah. That's something we've been saying since day one. It's silly that time doesn't progress in that fashion. Even if time progression doesn't apply to things like stuff in the furnace and you know, things being crafted, that I can understand. But the weather is just a true or false. Yeah, regardless of how long you're sleeping for, if you have the ability to go to sleep and you go to sleep, when you get up, the storm should be gone, period. Yeah, they just need to tie it into the sleep system and say, check for, you know, whatever it is. I don't know. I'm not a coder. Yeah, whatever is in the logic, like check for weather. If true, set false. You know, however the fuck they make it. But it's so stupid that you go to bed and then you sleep for 8 hours and you wake up and the storm is still in exactly the same spot. Well, it's a debuff. Cave sickness. It's not a buff. That's a debuff. But yeah, and it's random, and a number of things that you can wear can affect it, or even talents. to keep you from getting it or extend how long it takes for you to get it. That's why I carry around the antibiotics, either the purple one of these or the pills that you make from the purple one of those gets rid of it. I just prefer the pills because this simply removes whatever debuff you have. The pill will remove it, but it will stop you from getting it while it's active. Modules also, yeah, modules also help. If you're still pretty early on, make your, if you haven't got one already, make a herbalism bench and make the antibiotic tonic. Yeah? On the herbalism bench, this. Make antibiotic tonic and it'll get rid of it. Alright. Come on, mate. We've got shit to do. That's what we're here for, mate. That's what we're here for. Are you good? Come on. Oh, is that rhubarb? You know what? I didn't bring my fucking sickle again. Fucking idiot. Why didn't you remind me? I honestly don't even know why it's not in my pouch. I normally always have the tools in my pouch. Excuse me, coming through. I'm going the wrong way again. We need to be going... Is it down there? No, down there. Here, it's nearly 5 o'clock in the morning, mate. But I only woke up at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, so... Is that avocados? Ah, fuck my life. Come on. What a bloody waste. They're probably going to go bad by the time we get home. That's why I like to have this sickle and we can harvest a whole bunch. Right, where are we? Alright, we're in the zone. We're in the zone. The other base was here. If I remember correctly, the other base is either over here somewhere or over here. But I'm not 100%. I think we'll head over here. You just got to try and stay out of the way of the slug. And we have to go around that way. 'Cause of course we do. Well, it's not here. I was kind of hoping we'd find it sooner. I guess it's going to be over here somewhere then. We'll head that way. Maybe we'll come across it in the meantime. I was hoping to get there by bedtime and we could sleep there. The devs are mean. They make so many bushes look like potatoes. Every time I walk past one, I think, "Oh, I found potatoes." And it's just berries or a fern. Where is this bloody base? Is that it? Oh. Oh, I'm seeing something square. Is that it? There it is. We've got to be careful. This place is protected. Come over here, mate. I don't like you being all the way over there. Come on. I was about to close the gate, but there's no point. All right, we'll get the hammer out. And you see what I mean? If you repair it, yeah. In this case, we can't actually. Oh, we will be able to pick it up. If you can't pick it up yet, it's probably because the mission isn't finished. Like they've added an extra little bit of logic. Like as long as the mission is active, you can't pick up certain things in a lot of cases. If I go through and do what the mission asks of me, the mission's over, then because this would despawn anyway, like if you've got it set that way, it would just disappear. They let you pick it up. Yeah, so we'll go through and do the mission first. At the game, there we go. The data is encrypted. Okay.
Gosh, TPS have really trashed the place. I've only ever heard statistics regarding TPS. Civilians killed, buildings burned, that sort of thing.
You hear whatever the powers want you to hear.
That seems a rather convenient excuse, don't you think?
I'm not saying those things don't happen. It's why they happen.
Just in this sector alone, there have been dozens of casualties already, Victor. Perhaps...
Look, just... let's leave it. Agree to disagree, yes?
I thought you said they made them harder. I shot him in the face 3 times and he was dead. Yo, motherfucker, there's another one. You alright, mate? Just shoot him in the face. Just going blasting! Just do a Danny DeVito on the motherfucker. You'll be alright, walk it off. Indeed, yes. They must have updated something about the missions since I last did this. When I first did this mission, I was able to disassemble basically this entire thing. Alright, we just need to make the place good enough to count as shelter so we can sleep. And then we'll bugger off after looting the rest of the little bits and bob. Is it shelter? It's shelter. Okay, good. Put our fire down. Get some sleep. We'll probably be able to pick up certain things now already, but it seems like they've locked out a lot of things. Yeah, like the chair. See, I can pick that up. We'll make sure to repair it first. The poster. I can probably take that MXC crate that was upstairs. Oh, fridge. Yes, please. See, I didn't really need to make a, if you come to do the missions sooner, yeah, I would have gotten a kitchen bench and a biofuel stove and even the kitchen corner. Yeah, these things I can just pick up and take with me, and now I can use that at home. I wanted to make an icebox anyway, I haven't unlocked that yet. Right, we just have to remember to get some... Oh, and a locker. I like the lockers. I'll take that. Oh, I've got a shield. I'm just not used to using it because I barely ever make them. Do we have any floors? No, of course we don't have any floors. Right, let's try that jump again, shall we? It's a little annoying that I can't take any of this apart. I know I took it apart last time because this is where I got all of my first curve pieces from. Let's try. It's on the very far island. We'll come back here to see if it's still here after the mission's finished. because I would like to take a bunch more of the stuff that's here. Right, we'll put the locker in there. Right, let's see if we can make it from here. Oh, there we go. We've already got one of the... Ah, we can destroy it. I think repairing that was a bit of a mistake, because now I'm going to have to build up there to get the other things that are up there. Let's stop messing around, shall we? Yeah, we can take the MXC crate. We can take this thing, but we'll repair it first. Can you hold that for a minute? We'll swap. You take that. I'll take my shield. Now, you see, even in a situation where some of the base building parts you can't necessarily take, there's still a bunch of things that it will let you pick up. You just got to go around looking at things. If it says hold, you know, hold to pick up or whatever, you can pick it up. Or go around. I don't know what button it is on the console. I'll have to look it up because there's more and more people on the console now. Whatever button it is you press to pick up walls, you go around looking at things, pressing that button. If you can pick it up, you'll pick it up. And then you can take it home and use it. Alright, come on, mate. We might as well shove off to the volcanic place. I know for a fact we're gonna come up against a number of those nasty spiky motherfuckers on the way, so let's just leg it. Excuse me, coming through. Right, where are we? Yep, keep going. Are we good? Yeah, we should be good up here. You hungry again? You're always hungry, mate. Yeah, I know, I know. There you go. The problem with this place is it's on so many levels. Do we need to be down there anyway? Oh, I remember this now. To get over here, we had to come from this way and build over. If I remember correctly, I did that because I was a bit of a lazy cunt, because I didn't want to go up the other way, but there is another way that's possible. To go up from this side. But we might be able to get up here. Well, I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I think if we go up here, we might have enough. Oh, we've got 7. That should be enough. Excuse me. That's no good, is it? It's your own fault. Don't follow me around. It's about the same as the previous one. That's even worse. All right, come on. I think we're good to go. Ah, this is where there's going to be a bunch of dudes, and this is where there's going to be a bunch of dudes inside that cavern with like turrets and shit. I remember now. I remember now. And we need some building bits to get over that chasm. I had some concrete on me, and so I used that. Let's quickly go and throw a few wooden floors together, shall we? See, that's how I was able to get across. Last time I took apart that base and I had all the concrete bits and shit on me from that base, and I just used that to bridge across, among other things. Where did we just come up? Is that further down, is it? There it is. Alright, let's go and make a couple of wooden floors. Alright, keep watch, mate. Keep me safe. I've got some chopping to do. Son of a bitch, which way is it going? Oh, look, we need some fibre. Alright, that'll be enough. Where did you go? Where are you? There you are. Alright, come on, let's go. We only need to get across one gap. We'll hold on to that. Right, we might as well just chuck the extra in there for now, just in case. It really depends, mate. Like, my go-to foods, like, I can tell you what I would normally eat, what I set up my kitchen to make. It's all relative. Like, what you want to grow, what you want to get into, what kind of things are you going to do. Yeah, you always want to tailor your food. You always want to tailor your food to whatever you're doing. In general, I eat meat pie, shepherd's pie, savory roll, and shepherd's roll. Like, those four things are usually like my go-to. That's day to day. Eating cake all the time is nice if you've always got all of the items, but because they're such high tier items, I tend to just make the cakes and put them aside for when I want to go boss killing. Now, if I'm going to go kill the matriarch boss, then I'll have a slice of each of the cakes and a glazed pastry. But so that I don't have to constantly make butter and have milk and eggs and all that kind of stuff, because having, you know, more and more animals decreases your performance. I'll bring them down, harvest a bunch of stuff from them and put it in the freezer, and then just send them back to orbit. But then milk and eggs and butter and things become a limited resource, so I make cake when I need it, but I eat other things that are way easier to farm, because that's more than enough health on the day-to-day, especially when you've got a half-decent set of armor. I mean, I've been playing this whole time on Elysium, and all I eat is dried meat, dried salted meat, and that's it. It comes down to what you're going up against, yeah, how much damage they're going to be doing, what kind of armor you've got on, and what you have available to you. Like, I've already killed a worm. And I would gladly, like, if I had the assault rifle already, with the setup that we've got on right now, I'd gladly go and kill even the worm queen. You don't really need more than this. It's really down to how you protect yourself, and that doesn't just mean the armor. That means countering whatever they're going to throw at you, like poison attack. Which is exactly why I have the anti-poison, because I take that, and it doesn't matter how much they want to poison me. It doesn't matter how much they want to poison me. I'm just not going to take poison damage. I'll only take melee. Or projectile. Right. Is it? Storm's not over yet. We don't want to spend more time than absolutely necessary in acid showers, because that does damage to your armor. I appreciate you saying that, mate. The way I look at it is, a lot of people have a very staunch opinion on something. They'll be like, oh, this is the best, or that is the best, ultimate this, ultimate that. God's honest truth is just the same as in real life. It depends on what you're doing. Like, someone might not care to do a bunch of farming, but they really enjoy fishing. There's plenty of fish-based dishes that you can make, but then you're only going to be able to get certain buffs. If that's what you like, you do you. Fish to your heart's content and eat fish chunks and fish stew and fish pie. Go for it. It's really down to what you want to take away from it. Yeah, there's literally people there's vegans and vegetarians that play the game that literally they'll only kill what they absolutely have to, and they'll eat the whatchamacallit? They'll eat the vegetarian options. It's one of the reasons why they made it possible to make the animal fat without actually needing the whatchamacallit, the passive animal products. Yeah, if you're killing things that are attacking you, they kind of, you know, it's okay in their eyes. But then there's certain things that you can kill that'll give you acidic glands, and you clean the acidic glands, and it gives you shitloads of animal fat. So then they use that to make the pastry, and they use the pastry with fish, you know, if they're pescatarian or something. Yeah, or they just make vegetable pie. You do you. I mean, for certain situations, there are going to be certain combinations of buffs that are going to give you the best possible outcome. Yeah, like the cakes, for example. Yeah, eating one of each of the cakes and a pastry, you're going to be hard pressed to find any combination of anything that's going to give you more health and stamina. And that's exactly what you want when you're going into a boss fight. So you could rightfully say that that's the best. But then you've got to look at what you need to get those things. And if you don't want to go through the motions of keeping on top of having butter and having cream and having, you know, all of the other things, look at other options. Whatever's the easiest for you, basically. And the main reason why I say it is because some people will come to a point, you know, things will come to a head for them, and they'll be like, oh yeah, but this game is so much grind, like I have to do this, or you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. You need to take in oxygen and sustenance and expel waste. Everything else is optional. Yeah, just like Sheldon said in The Big Bang Theory. You don't have to do anything. You can get by, like literally. Like, look at me, literally playing the game right now. I'm wearing a sandworm armor. I'd be wearing cave worm armor if I'd collected the cave worm stuff, but cave worm armor is easy to put together. I'm wearing cave worm armor. I'm eating dried meat. Yeah, this meat I found. Yeah, so don't count. Now I'm eating it because I found it, but yeah, dried basic meat, dried stringy meat, which you can get from all sorts of animals, and dried gamey meat. Yeah, and I'm doing missions on Elysium. You don't need to be eating high-end shit to do anything. You do it with what you have. Right, stay there. And this is why we hold on to the extras. As I thought 3 was going to be enough. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. I mean, I always play on hard, yeah? So look at it that way. If you're playing on normal, then it's definitely going to be even easier. Yeah, but I've gone to fight the matriarch, the boss on Prometheus, just eating those basic foods, yeah? Because I mean, yeah, you do need to get certain vegetables and whatnot together, but making a meat pie, making a shepherd's pie, and making a shepherd's roll isn't really all that difficult. Yeah, and I'll go and fight the matriarch with just that. I'll go with maybe a few more of the red health potions, but it's still totally doable. I've done it in all sorts of armor. All sorts of armor. Everything from like the Arctic armor, the white set. I've even done it in polar bear armor. Everything from polar bear armor all the way to like nanio and composite. And it's doable. Right, we'll leave you there for a sec because we've got fuckery up ahead. Can't see him. Can't fucking see him from here. We're just gonna go for it. Thank you very much for your participation. Your services will no longer be required. You can keep your gruel. Not even animals will eat that shit. I think it's rather telling when you try to feed an animal something and it won't eat it. Yeah, get that out of my face. Hey, see, and this is one of the structures that spawned in. Like, you can't pick up any of the, well, you can't normally without fuckery. Yeah, you can exploit and you can take this apart, but normally you can't take this apart. Yeah, you can loot the bodies, you can loot the boxes, yeah, and then the rest will despawn. If you really want to, there are ways to take it apart. You will not learn those from me, because I play the game organically. If you want fuckery, you can go to someone else. They will gladly tell you how to do it. I know how to do it. I'm just not going to proliferate that kind of shit. Hey, what's up, Duncan? Morning, mate. And we finally leveled up. Hallelujah. Stay frosty, mate. These fuckers could be anywhere. Why did you teleport? Did you get stuck on some terrain again? Because your AI pathing is fucking laughable. Yeah, this is where there's going to be a bunch of them.
Of course, they couldn't just leave it unguarded. I hope your data is worth it, Iris.
Stay. Oh, hang about, hang about. They've got a drone thing here, haven't they? There's an achievement to destroy one with a either a sledgehammer or a hammer. I can't remember. And I didn't know about that. You just stepped on one of your own landmines. Fuck this shit. Right, that's one turret. That's two turrets. That's three turrets. Don't see any more landmines. Oh, another turret. Where's that coming from? But the way I'm doing it is just one way. That yeah, you can run in and take way less damage than what I'm taking right now and interact with the turret and just turn it off. Yeah, like they're all on the same power system, if I remember correctly. If you've got a power tool, for example, you just look at a power line and press R, and I'll say, "Oh, biofuel generator. No, I'll turn that off. Turret. No, I'll turn that. I'll turn that off." Right, let's bring our friend inside, shall we? Come on, mate. I won't leave you out in this storm. It's safe now. Right, you guard the entrance, yeah? No one comes in. Oh yeah, they've got a Who'sma what's it here, haven't they? Oh, and there's the speedy food. Nice. Yeah, you... Yeah, if you want to... It's a good trick if you want to do something on your own power system at home. You don't have to go over to the... You don't even need the control panel. Yeah, if you want to work on a water system, get the water tool out, look at a water pipe, press R, and then you see the same thing that you would see on the control panel. Yeah, you want to turn some lights off at home, look at a wire, press R, turn them on and off. You don't need the panel. It's just a central place to make things easy, and you can actually like put it on display. Like some people, even though you can connect power, water, you can now connect refined oil. No, you can connect crude oil, and you can connect biofuel. So you can see all the things. Some people will put 4 and connect a different thing to each one, so you can always see what's going on at one time. Oh yeah, the devs started building the bases that spawn in differently than they did in the past. In the past, the entire thing used to be like one, all the bases that spawn in Olympus, Styx, and Prometheus, they're built in a way where if there's any defenses, it's basically on the same power system as everything else. You look at one power line and you can turn everything off, and you don't have to do anything. And they realized people were doing that, so they started to build these bases that spawn in a different way, where they'd have localized power systems. So on Elysium, there's like at least 2 places in some bases where there's turrets and there's lights, but they're not on the same power system. So you think, oh, I'll look at the cable that the lights are connected to. All you see is the lights. Like the turrets have got their own separate power system connected to a battery on purpose, so you can't do that anymore. But they still have a few places where you can. Right, so what have we got to do here? Destroy the drone defense system. That I do believe there is an achievement for. To do it with a sledgehammer. Destroy a drone spawner with a sledgehammer, yeah. We just have to get to the fucking drone spawner. I didn't realise before, and I just beat the shit out of it with the pistol and the pickaxe. If we've got the sledgehammer we just found, we might as well. There we go, hard reset. Destroy a drone spawner with a sledgehammer.
Hard drives that they couldn't get into. Look for those first.
I'm very pleased with myself. What's that? Search lab 2 for any records. Oh, fuck me, I nearly fell all the way down. That would have been bad. Right, records. That's a record.
Bingo. That's exactly what I need.
There we go. We got
likely be encrypted.
375 bucks and 113 exos. Well, let's do a little bit of math, shall we? We had $135, so now we have 510. And we had 75 exos, so now we have 188. Lovely. And for those wondering, I'm writing it down separately because that's part of the challenge that I'm playing through. I started Elysium with a level 0 character, and I didn't come with any workshop gear. Tell a lie, I came with the first cohort suit, but that's free. Yeah, so I didn't spend any money. I came down with the first cohort suit and nothing else, and I can only buy things from the workshop that I actually earn the money for through in the playthrough.
Quick. The data you found was a goldmine of intel. This is the biggest K-ship useful data we found so far. It's never mind. I'm supposed to tell you. Mo wants to see you as soon as possible.
Okay, darling, but Mo's going to have to wait because we're taking this place apart. I am going to destroy you. Right. That can go in there. That can go back where it's supposed to live. I don't think we're even going to have enough pouches, even though we brought a shitload of them. Right, well, we're not really going to need more than like maybe 2 of the desks, so we can get rid of that. We'll take some of the lab equipment. No, we definitely don't need sticks anymore. You can fuck off. Alright, lab equipment. Lab equipment, lab equipment. Thankfully, a lot of this stuff stacks. Lab equipment. Right, decoration. Take a stool. Don't need more than 1 stool. Can we take this? Now you see, in this case, we can actually take the place apart. Not in every case can you take it apart. Appreciate it, mate. You have a good one, yeah? Right. I'll be here in all likelihood. And we're most certainly taking the teddy bear. Can't leave that behind. It's the most important bit. Right, eye wash station. We'll get more of that another time. Yeah, and with everything we get from this base, we'll be able to expand our base, and I don't have to make a single piece of cement or rebar or anything. One thing I do want to do, though, is make sure to remove all these hanging wires, because... Alright, light structure. Oh, bobblehead. I want bobblehead. Where are you, mate? Yeah, no, that's why I was about to go to him to see how much space we've got there, or did I fill him full of pouches? We filled him full of pouches. Excellent. Appreciate the sub, mate. Thank you very much. Welcome. Is there anything that's full? I need inventory space. I don't need more pouches right now. I just need inventory space. I'll put that there. Where did I put the other light? There. Okay, good. Door. That can go there too. Lab equipment. Bunker light. And of course we need the hammer. Why wouldn't we need the hammer? Right. We'll get onions another time. Don't need that. We don't really need that right now. And we don't need that right now. That would help with inventory space. There we go, that's better. No, I don't want the onions. Right, let's start from top down, shall we? Is there any more metal roof? I don't think there's any more metal roof. We'll put that away right now. Painting. Railing. Railing. You can put that away as well. Not going to be many of those. Ooh, gold mine. Decoration. More roofing pieces. Lights. Another picture. They don't stack because, of course, why would they? Teddy. Lamp. Oh, we've got a full stack. Alright, you can go in there. Teddy stacks. See? Teddy's good. Teddy stacks. Be more like Teddy. Where are we at? Decoration. We've got decorations already. There are decorations. Another bunk bed. Put that in there. I don't think these stack either. Oh. I just put some away. Where did I put it? There. Yeah, it doesn't stack. We'll take that. In there. Definitely taking the bear rug. Indeed. We're going to cozy the place up something fierce. All right, next floor. The windows stack, we might as well leave that. I'm surprised all of these are stacking and none of them have taken damage. This is where the turrets were that we shot at. 100% we would have hit the walls. Oh, jackpot. Look at all those fucking lockers. I didn't even see you. Right, lab coats. Do you stack? Because we've already got some of those. How the fuck do we put them? There. You do stack. Alright, nice. Right, shelf, 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 microscope stacks, lab equipment, cleaning supplies. Oh, hang about. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, and in some of the bases you find all sorts of tools and goodies inside of the lockers as well. And these usually, they snap together. So depending on which end they started placing them from, in this case it's probably this end, you pick one up and then they all pop off. But remember that if you're picking up ones that you've placed. If you want to move it, but you only want to move one, you might go to pick it up and then all the others will pop off. You always have to pick them up in the order that they were placed. Yeah, so the last one you put down is the first one you pick up. If you pick up the first one you put down, all of them will pop off. And these don't stack, unfortunately, which is a load of bollocks, but... Right, I've got one of those. Where did we find the lab coats? I've already forgotten. There. Lights. Okay, see, that one's damaged. That one we definitely shot at. I'm going to leave the bridge here because we do have to go further in that way for another mission, so it's worth leaving it there. Pimped out fucking kitchen. Are you kidding? Right. Where are you, mate? I need some of your pouches. That's full, and we're not going to be able to stack anything in it, so we might as well give him that. Same there. We're going to be able to stack more stuff in there. That's not full. The only thing we can stack onto in there is that. We might as well put another non-stackable or full stack on there. Where did it go? No, we can still stack onto that. That's full. That's full. That's full. All right. So the pouches we've got is what we've got to work with. Oh, there's the bobblehead. Don't want to leave that behind. I swear I'm gonna buy stationeers just so that I can have the fucking bobblehead at this point. I do want to play the game. I do want to try playing the game. The stationeers was on my wish list before I even knew where Icarus existed. I just had no idea it was the same people. I just never got around to actually playing it, but at this point I'm gonna get it just so I can actually unlock the fucking bobblehead. Oh, our light ran down. Right, where did the other bobblehead go? I think those stack. Oh, we put that up there, didn't we? It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't stack. Sad face. All right, that is a full stack. And I need my battery so I can recharge my light. There we go. The finest of cuisine. Well, that's going to go off by the time we go home. And we've got plenty of that. And that. And that. We can get more of that whenever we want. And that. We'll take the fridge though. We've got 2 ice boxes now, which is good. No, I don't have to unlock and make one myself. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Some salt. Every good kitchen's got to have some salt. More salt. That can go in there. That can go in there. Oh. Don't need those. There we go. Don't need that. One thing I wish they'd have more of in some of these bases is the... Yeah, that's okay. That's outside. The drones don't just shoot at you. That's far away. The drones do shoot at some of the the mobs as well. But yeah, I was about to say, one thing I wish they'd give more of in some of these bases is that small mortar and pestle. There's like a white laboratory version, and it's a fraction of the size of the one that we can make. So you can stack up a whole bunch of them. Yeah, and where you'd normally only be able to put one or two, you can put like a dozen. And then you can have a separate one for each thing that you want to make. But they sprinkle those about like they're fucking made of gold or something. You only ever find a handful of them. Oh, it's all good, mate. It's all good. No worries. Right, we'll definitely take the work lamps. Those stack as well. Alright, we'll put that together with the rest of the lights. What's all this then? More decoration. Yeah, we don't need that. I don't need that. That's taking forever. Ooh, a generator with a bunch of biofuel in it. Yes, please. Yeah, of course, that's what we turned off. And it's the big one. It's not even the small one. Nice. Can use that as backup power. Ooh. What did we put on him already? I think we put a biofuel tank on him from the other place, didn't we? Yeah. Well, I'm definitely leaving my shield here. I most certainly don't mind. Is it going to let me put it in a pouch? Ah! Glorious. Don't tell me it's going to let me put this in a pouch. No, it's not. And it's... I thought for a minute it was full of water, full of biofuel, but it isn't. The biofuel one is the one I'm most likely to want to use. We'll grab that and we'll disassemble it. Now we get ourselves some composites back that we can use before even having the tier 4 stuff ready. Yeah, we may... Son of a bitch. We may even have enough. I didn't even notice that before. There's a cave through there. But yeah, we may even have enough composites to make ourselves... Well, if we take apart another one, then we'll have enough composites to make ourselves a crafty little solar panel. So we've already got one of these at home. Oh wait, no, we've got one of the water ones at home, and we've got one of these on his back. Yeah, I guess we only need one. Then we're gonna have enough to make a... We're gonna have enough to make a solar panel. I hear your wings flapping. Where the fuck are you? Not again. Not today. Not today, motherfucker. Not today. Right. Let's keep calm and carry on, shall we? You bastard. I'm gonna have to go down and get that. Lab equipment. Test tubes, it's lab equipment. Chemicals. I must admit, I was a little disappointed that they didn't add more missions like they had in the Great Hunts. Like there's one... Oh, I think it's... Sticks. Yeah, Sticks with the Garganitan. Where you have to use a bunch of the lab equipment. Like some of the things that we're collecting here. Like the analyzer and the centrifuge and the chemicals in particular that we just found. You have to go and kill a Garganitan. And then on a particular table, you have to chuck him on and take a tissue sample, and then you have to process the tissue sample within certain steps within a certain amount of time, and then you get an item from each step which you then take to the next step and so on, and it's all timed, and it's proper fun. But they didn't add that kind of mission anywhere else in the game. Like that's probably one of my favorite missions, just because we actually have to do, you know, it's got a little bit of puzzle stuff and a little bit of timed element, and you have to use items that you have to, you know, scour together from the in the game, and it's the only place they've done that mission. I don't know why. It was the most fun. Oh, we've got a bunch that aren't stacking. It's not supposed to let you pick them up if they're damaged. But sometimes you can and it just won't stack. Door. Ah, guess we could use an aluminium door. More lab equipment. Right, and we'll leave this. Ears. Equally as important as your eyes in survival. Can hear the little fucker from a mile away. That's probably what the fucking drone was shooting at. There's those big red pus things that those come out of. And a drone probably attacked it and then they just randomly start flying around. Right, we are most certainly taking this, because that's almost the best animal feed in the game. We left this here the last time, but we never actually got to use it. I mean, we might as well just do this. And then we'll take some of it and just leave the rest here. Don't you dare go after my friend. Are you hungry again? How the fuck are you hungry? You were just standing by the food. You're a bottomless pit, you are. It's what they'd say in Hungary, that I'd rather clothe you than feed you. Right. Little bastard. Right. We've just got to toss the rest of this in a pouch. So at least try and keep like things together. Walls. More walls. More walls. Right, that can go back there where it belongs. We'll get our bow out. Get our knife out. Might as well keep some sort of food there. We're going to have to feed the fucker on the way home. Where's the silage? Alright, we'll feed him that. And of course, moments before we're about to leave, it has to give us the cave Rona. There we go. Lovely. Now we've still got a place to cross so we can go on. Can we get down there? There was a couple of overflow bags that I want to check. There's another one up there in particular, but I'm not going to fuck around for that. Really? Where did we get that from? There. We already had... There we go. Lovely. Now we can leave. Oh, we need to get out some arrows first. That would be a sight, wouldn't it? There we go. Right, what's in here? Oh, there's exos, that's what. We've got a sledgehammer. We must take this opportunity to take some obsidian home. Then we can make obsidian ammo. Titanium. Any more titanium? More obsidian. You're gonna do me dirty like that, are you? Oh, you're not gonna get one over on me, motherfucker. Oh, that's the roof piece, not a ramp. Yeah, where is it? For a minute there, I thought I was going loopy. Right, I think we are officially done here. There's no more titanium. We disassembled that base. We got some obsidian. I think we're done and dusted. Alright, let's eat some of that and some of that. And I should have just gotten rid of one of the other buffs, but never mind. You ready, mate? We're going. Right. Yeah, have something to eat. Have something to drink. Let's go. Ooh, look at how zoomy he is. What's this? The fuck is that doing there? Son of a bitch. Run! Now you see, they keep coming because of this thing. Yeah, this would have been where one of those was. And the drone shot it out and they just keep coming. Like that over there. Please stop. Thank you. It's got good range. It's just trying to see what you're shooting at that distance can be a bit of a mare. I'll take some free XP. Oh, bollocks. Right. The way is clear. For now. I see you, motherfucker. With them being explosive, you'd think they do a decent amount of damage, but they don't do a lot. They don't do a lot, and there's actually an achievement to die to them, and I tried in the null sector, and I took all of my gear off. I went out in a storm to take some damage, like exposure, and then I found a high place to jump off of a couple of times, and even then, like, probably 5 or 6 of them hit me and I didn't die. Right, can you guys please stop doing that? Thank you. Right, the way is clear. Oh, no it isn't. Can hear a whole shitload of them. They're probably stuck on the rocks. Yeah, of course they are. Right, I need the hammer again. And you know what? We're gonna... Where's my hammer? We're gonna have to come back here at some point anyway. We've got a bunch of concrete. We might as well put it to good use. You like that? Much better. You hear anything? No, I didn't say eat your toenails. I said, do you hear anything? All right. Let's carry on. Right, good to go. Oh, he got some. I was like, why is he going so slow? And I see the icon on him. He's got concussion. Can you get unstuck? Thank you. Oh, hang about. No. We went over there, didn't we? Yeah. Alright, what do we need here? Is it all just ramps? It's all just ramps. We'll do the same thing here. I could fucking find them. Where are they? Fuck it. Alright, are you good? Where's the zoomy food? Alright, have some of that. There's the go fast juice. Don't say I never give you anything. Ooh. Weird thing is, one thing I remember from last time, we came across at least 2 of the big drones that put out the little hunter drones when we came to do this mission. At least 2 of them, and we didn't come across one this time. That was one of the main reasons why I wanted to make sure we had a little bit of armor and some weapons, because those little hunter drones come in thick and fast. And they're only one shots, just like the floaters, but when there's a lot of them, then you want to be able to lay down fire. And I went the wrong bloody way again. Go down the middle. Egypt. Yeah, that way. Is it that way? No. That way. Why don't I just mark it, eh? There we go. Right, we're nearly home. Don't think I forgot about you. Of course it's a double node. Why wouldn't it be a double node? I just want the titanium. You couldn't be a double node of titanium, could you? That would have been too much to ask. And we're going to be back before bedtime. And we haven't got a particularly big base, but we're already starting to get the lag issues. Coming back home, it's loading up the base as we approach. Home sweet home. You still got water? Yeah. Right. Let's start dumping, shall we? Where the fuck did that go? It didn't do one of those again, did it? Okay, it's there. Decoration. Bits. It's interesting. Graphics wise, it's a little bit more cartoony, but it's got a whole bunch of cool looking mechanics and whatnot. And as far as like the whole story goes, I do like me a nice little space game. I mean, Raft is cartoony, and that was really fun. Surrounded is still cartoony. It's still in its early phases, and that's a barrel of laughs. Right. I want that and that so we can actually use it. Should probably... Well, we don't really have anywhere to put it right now, do we? Alright, we'll leave that. Let's try and organize to some degree as well while we're at it. Oh. Don't I know it? I've unpacked enough of those in my time. The worst being, imagine unpacking two 40-foot containers completely stacked to the brim, like loaded by absolute professionals with IKEA flat pack. Towards the end of my tenure there in Africa, as well as the removals, because the parent company we were working for had a contract with IKEA for like the delivery and customs clearance of shit to places like the Netherlands and Teal, where they don't have IKEA. Like if you wanted to buy something from IKEA, you'd go to that company, tell them what you want, they'd give you a quote, including customs and shipping, delivery and assembly if you even wanted it. And they did the same thing for companies in Angola, and we were the ones that were unfortunately had to take care of it. And it was one of the subcontractors that worked for, I think it was like Halliburton or something. They had these huge vessels where they'd go test the seabed for like where to drill and all that kind of shit and all that kind of bollocks. And they had a shitload of people in country all the time, like all the mechanics and the engineers and all that shit. And the compound they were completely redoing all of the furniture. So we had like 20 bedrooms, 2 huge common areas, an entire kitchen, and fucking offices and all sorts. And it was 2 40-foot containers professionally packed to the brim with fucking IKEA in the middle of African summer. In the middle of the fucking day, like on the scorching heat. Fucking one of the worst things I've ever done in my entire fucking life. Fuck you, Too High. Need to empty out a pouch that I can use as a buffer. Where was that one now? Walls. Floors. Pillars. Ramps. Wait, where did the other one go now that had all the pillars in it? It's always nice when they put shit in a container and they have like some specialized thing to get it in, or they just prop it on the end and push it in and then start pushing it further in with whatever else they put in after, and they give zero thought to how it's going to get taken out. It's so choice. It's the favorite kind of unloading. Like, you look at it and you think, how the fuck did they ever get it in there? And it's kind of obvious. They probably had the truck at a ramp. They put it on the floor and they just pushed it. But if you've got no way of attaching to it, you can't fucking do the thing the opposite way around, short of shaking it out of the fucking container. And last time I checked, I'm not strong enough to pick up an entire container and shake it out. Oh mate, I got my forklift license before I got my driver's license. I've spent so much time on heavy machinery of like every fucking type. I could tell you stories that fucking make the hairs on the back of your neck stand on end. Some people are so like I've made my fair share of mistakes. Don't get me wrong. You know, my shit smells. Yeah, but I've seen some fucking stupid shit that people have done, man. Let's look at a nice cold picture while we're in the middle of the desert. That we want. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. I have absolutely no idea why YouTube is stuttering right now. If you guys are seeing a bit of lag, I'm sorry, but on my end everything seems to be fine. Hopefully it's just some YouTube thing that will pass. Hey, look, we can finally put a door on. Oh, we've got a door. I thought we forgot to put a door on there. I just keep forgetting to close it. Alright, furniture and decorations. That can go in there. Empty. It's lights, lights. Look, we haven't made a single round of ammunition yet, and this is all just stuff that we've collected from the dudes and missions and whatnot, and all of this. And we've been shooting 9mm the whole time. All right, we'll get some obsidian to make obsidian ammo. We can chuck that in there with the rest of them. Well, that didn't take quite as long as I thought it would. All right, that's a quest item. Oh. Right, furniture. Furniture. Might as well chuck that in there. Decoration. Even more titanium. With any luck, we might actually have enough titanium. We go and empty. If we go and empty the drill, I reckon for sure we'll have enough titanium to make ourselves an assault rifle. Yeah, that's all concrete. Glass, stone brick, furniture. That's wood. Decoration, decoration. We've probably got enough space in like the odd pouch here and there to save ourselves one. There's a space right there. Oh no, okay. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to save some space. I guess we'll put those on the bench. We'll put this elsewhere, like right there. That's quest items. Alright, there we go. Now we've got a bit more room. Alright, that's full. 4, 4. Fuck it. You go there. Right, out of all of that, we've got 4 pouches left. I need to go to the bathroom. Right. We've done the lion's share of it. I'm going to go shake hands with the men, and I'll be back in just a moment. So, where were we? Let's put the lighting there. We're not going to need that right now. What have we got? Ammo. More obsidian to be cooked. Yet another bobblehead. More ammo. More gunpowder. I was about to make some 5.56 and then I realised I haven't even unlocked the 5.56. Better illustrating the fact that we literally haven't made anything, because I can't. Because I haven't unlocked it yet, but we still have more than we need. I don't need that. Wait, what is that anyway? It's the electric one. Yeah, I don't care. If it was a poisonous one or something that gave us like infected bark or something, then great, but that's a load of bollocks. Right, you can go in there. Bye-bye. Oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, is it? I didn't even realise. Alright, let's get some 157 coziness sleep. Right, that needs serious repair. So does that. That needs a not so serious repair, but we might as well. And the pickaxe. I could do with putting down one of the ice boxes. Do you reckon we can salt this shit? That would be cool. Never mind. Fortunately, we can't salt it. I mean, it lasts a long time for each piece anyway. But still, it would have been interesting. All right, that can stay. Iron hammer. Didn't we have a steel hammer? Wait, did I could have sworn I made a steel hammer. Steel axe. Steel pickaxe. I could have sworn I made a steel hammer when we made the other steel tools. Obviously not. At this point, we might as well just step it up to platinum if we've got it. Not that we're going to really need it much. Let's just repair this thing. Don't need to go OTT. That'll do for now. Right, where's the cave scanner? All right. Lovely. Oh. I'm trying to figure out, in the meantime, what to get up to, because we're closing in on the 11th hour, like literally and figuratively. And anything we really sink our teeth into is going to take longer than what we have time left. So I think we'll just do, you know what? We'll go kill the worms. We'll go fuck them up. We don't need that many bandages. And we don't need to be carrying those around with us. We have to go to the drills to see what titanium and aluminiums come up in the meantime, and change out the biofuel cans. While we're going, we'll kill the 2 worms, make ourselves a bit more cashish. Oh, you know what we didn't find, which is a shame? The medicine cabinet. That's probably one of my favorite additions, as far as like that and the mortar and pestle. Like the mortar and pestle I'm talking about, when you place it, it looks similar to that, but brighter white, and it's even smaller. So compared to that thing, you can put down a whole bunch of them, and it's got the same internal inventory as this one. Like that and the medicine cabinet. And you can only find them. And they act like they're fucking gold dust. Now you can only find like really few of them. I was actually surprised with the Elysium missions. We found more of the medicine cabinets here than in most of the other missions combined on all of the maps. I probably had like 7 or 8 of them, like dotted all over the base. You're usually lucky to find like 2 or 3. I want a place where I can logically put my meds, so we might as well just put it here. And we'll turn the rest of those into that. We're not going to wait 6 minutes, but we will wait a while. Alright. Oh, I didn't even take care of the fucking ones on here, did I? Oh my giddy on. Right, other than that, that's quest items. That can go there. That's a quest item. Are none of these wall versions? Well, I guess we're just going to put them away with the rest of the decorations for now then. That's all lockers. We're going to want to use those over here. And that's all lights. I'm going to want that there as well. Right. Do we have enough to make pouches? We just need some nails. It's a never-ending flurry of pouches. If we've got the obsidian, we might, and we're killing worms, we might as well unlock ourselves. How many points have we got? 4. We'll unlock the obsidian ammos. And we'll make ourselves 50 rounds will do. We probably won't even use half that. Alright, we'll leave that loaded in it. The worm's weakness is fire. I'd rather have more pouches. I'd rather have more pouches because we're going to get a bunch of scales. And we're now short on leather. Well, I guess take it or leave it. That's what we're going to have to work with. Oh, you dickhead. Where's my shovel? There's my sickle. Why it's there, I don't know. There's my shovel. Alright, there we go. I mean, we could send that up with the... They do have an OEI at Eden. We might as well make use of it. Get ourselves some more goop. And we're going to have some free pouches. Come on, mate. We've got goop to make. The fuck was that? I heard some weird noise I've never heard before. Some like weird clicking sound. Like some animal that I've never heard before. Alright. You wait here, mate. I'm sorry, you'll scare Iris. Hey, Theo. Hello, person. Alright, Iris? Alright, so we're going to have... What is it? Biomass. BM. We're going to have 20 biomass on our account. And I'm not even going to bother counting. When we click send, it's going to total it for us anyway. That was like 251 or something. 251. Alright, so we add that to our existing 188, and we have 439 exos. We don't have much in the way of money. We could most certainly sell some of that 439. About the only thing I'm really missing is a decent backpack. Like, I'd love to have the ion, but we don't have enough. We don't have enough to even research it. And if you're wondering what I mean, is part of this challenge is in this, for those that haven't heard it already, it's level 0 character and we're playing through. Yeah, and short of zeroing your Steam account, I can't get rid of this without like editing my files. Yeah, so I'm keeping track of what we earn in this playthrough, and I only allow myself to buy stuff out of what we've earned. Yeah, and that includes the research cost of the things leading up to it, as though I was playing completely fresh. So, I mean, we'd have enough. 300 and 100. 550 and 200. Yeah, if we exchange some exos, we just barely have enough to like get that, but I mean that would hit the spot. That would hit the spot. What are we looking at? 50, 300, 550, and I've got 510. So I'd need 610 in money. And 100, 200, 250. So 439 minus 250. That would leave us 189 Ren. And we only need another 100 Ren. Did I do that right? 50, 300, 550, 650. So not 610, 650. So I'd need another 140 I need 140 bucks. That would mean exchanging 28 Ren. And what did I say? We'd have 189. So let's make that 29. So that would take us down to 160. So 160 purple. And then we'd have basically $5 left. Yeah, so boom, I've researched that. Boom, I've researched that. Boom, I've researched that. And boom, I buy one. Look at that whole row extra of inventory space. For our next trick, I think we'll get the patcher 2. Yeah, so we need... What's that? 25... 55, 60, 70... Oh, wait, hang about. We could do that. 70 purples, so that would leave us 90. 75, that's 150 plus the craft, 200. Oh, we're going to be like $5 short. We've got 160 purples, and what did I say? How much do we need? Oh, hang about. No, we'd have to research that first to unlock everything. So that's $75. So that's $225. So we'd need another 220 on top of what we already have, because we only have $5 left. Yeah, and then we need 25, 60, we need 70 purple, and we've got 160. Yeah, so that would leave us with 90. How much would not selling 90 exotics get us? Oh, more than enough. Okay, so we need $220. There we go. 44. I like round numbers. Let's go for 45. So we have 45 purples left, and then we're going to have $5 left again. So $5, 45 purples. Alright, so boom, we've researched that. Boom, we've researched that. Boom, we've researched that. And boom, we buy one. Thank you very much. And another 6 inventory slots. It's amazing. Lovely jubbly. Now we can go kill a worm. Come on, mate. Let's go and earn back some of that fucking precious exo that we just spent. You're running a bit slow there, mate. You sure you're alright? Have a bit of that. Get that in you. Oh, yeah, you like that, don't you? Meow. Meow. I am going the right way, Neil. Yeah, I am. Alright, we want to go there. No, squash. For a minute there, I thought I saw pumpkin. I was like, what's pumpkin doing in the desert? You will be mine. Oh yes, you will be mine. This time next week, we'll be rocking fucking Nanio, laser pistols, you name it. Mrs. Pouchman will be the baddest bitch on Icarus. I'm going the right way. They don't sell a sense of direction in the workshop. Can you repeat that, please? I didn't quite catch that. Cheeky bastard. Thank you very much for your participation. I'll be here all week. Don't forget to tip your waiters. There we go. Thank you. Any more? Oh, there they are. They flew away. I'll have that. And that. Right. Next. Oh wait, let's go and empty the drills first. I think we'll use some of this hard-earned Ren or exos to turn into Ren and get ourselves some seeds. And we leveled up. Glorious, we made level 40 by the end of the stream. Lovely. I didn't bring the biofuel. I was in such a hurry to get out the door. For all its flaws, Icarus has always been good to us. Fun times to be had all round. Playing games like this, it's one of those things that tries people's patience, but it's like anything that's like more of a marathon than it is a sprint. It's like eating an elephant. How do you do it? One bite at a time. You don't. You look at the big picture and you think to yourself, "Oh fuck me, I'm never going to do this," and "Oh, it's so much work to do that." One of the biggest parts of playing games like this is like just go along for the journey.
Excellent.
Appreciate it, Nikos. Welcome. Just go along for the journey. Like, there's so much to do. Just give yourself and it's the same in life. Give yourself a short-term goal that you think you can achieve, and work your way to that, and you're going to have a bunch of fun doing it. Don't be like, oh, especially if you're relatively new, yeah. Having a more long-term goal, like, oh, I want to get the tier 4 machinery done, it's great. But then if you look at everything that you need to get in between, it might overwhelm you. Just take one little bit at a time. And that's why I definitely recommend doing the missions. Because especially on the other maps, like on Prometheus, for example, if you follow the missions and you get just above the bare minimum that you need to complete the mission, gear like weapons, armor, meds, food wise, you just get barely what you're going to need to do it. As you follow the missions, you're going to get a whole bunch of the shit. Like, had I known the first time around, I spent a shitload of time pumping myself to tier 4 when there was no point, because on one of the missions there's a base that they spawn in that's got like a fabricator in it and 2 electric furnaces and a bunch of fucking solar panels and all kinds of other shit. Just take it a step at a time, do the missions, follow the story, get into the lore, and you'll lose yourself in playing the game, and you're going to find a hell of a lot more fun out of it. Like, it's like this. I had a similar experience in No Man's Sky. I started playing No Man's Sky with experience of having played very similar games. Yeah, you get used to certain mechanics, you know what crafting and this and that. It's just learning the nuance of the new game, like how exactly the mechanics differ and what extra they've added. But I just jumped in and did it. And I probably played for like 3 or 4 days where I paid very little attention to the missions. But had I just followed along with the missions, then the majority of the shit that I just spent a bunch of nanites on, I would have gotten for free anyway for completing the mission. And it's the same thing here. Yeah, and then you learn a whole bunch of the lore and you kind of really immerse yourself in it. And you're going to come away having a lot more fun than if you just try and brute force it. Stay. Excuse me. Say ah. No, not fucking lunge at me. Say R. Thank you. Oh, I'll have that. Do you mind? I'm trying to pick this shit up. Thank you very much. Right. That's him taken care of. There's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff from a number of games that I'd love to print if I had a 3D printer. And I know you can get, there's like online services and whatnot. And there's probably at least a couple of people in my friend group that have probably got one that could do it, that could help me out with it. I've just never really pulled the trigger. Like, I want to take care of the space that I'm in. Like, I've been saying this for so long now, but it's going to get done eventually. The living room is going to be redecorated and I'll have shelves on the back and I won't have a webcam that keeps fucking falling off of its mount and is so fucking on the piss all the time. The whole thing's on the piss because where I've got it, it's kind of askew. And I'll have it in a different position and you can see a little bit more, and I have a bit more like decoration in the back other than like Chewbacca and the Predator. Like the sign that I got from my brother and my sister-in-law for Christmas, that lights up. I just need to get that diamond hammer that lights up. I just need to get a different transformer for it because I think it's 12 volts and it's stupidly bright. No, it's 24 volts and it's stupidly bright. Like if I turn it on, all you see is fucking like washed out background and you can't even read anything. But you can step it down all the way to like, I think 3 volts is like the minimum where it'll turn on. And I want to get a transformer where I can adjust the voltage and I can get like a sweet spot so it lights up and you can still read it on camera. And I wouldn't mind having stuff from like Fallout and probably even No Man's Sky from this. And a bunch of things like little trinkets and shit from the games I play up on the shelves. What was that? Oh, it's a baby one of those things. I'm not your daddy, go away. There's your daddy. Left you behind. Like, what would be epic? There's a couple of... Oh, what were they called again? From No Man's Sky. The, was it Atlantid? I think it's Atlantid. The multi-tool weapon things, like the black ones that look like cool rifles. Like, I wouldn't mind having one of those up on the shelf. And like from Fallout, a laser pistol and a laser rifle. I used to make props like that in the past. Yeah, just like scratch built. I never got into the 3D printing part of things, although it was one of the things that I wanted to get into. But among other things, I did prop building for like music videos and short films. And I could relatively easily make one for myself. It's just, you know, when. If there were 40 hours in a day, it wouldn't be enough sometimes. Oh, they've got a whole bunch of stuff from Fallout that's fucking amazing. Like I've seen some of the power armor helmets that are just fucking exquisite. You know, if you really want to nerd out and like have a nerdgasm over some props that have been made, take a look at Volpin Props with a V. Yeah, the dude's name is Harrison Cricks with X's. He, like, years ago, fucking decades ago at this point, I at first copped onto the dude when he made like a replica Daft Punk helmet with like working LEDs in it and everything. And this was years ago, back before fucking all Arduino and all that kind of shit. He had to properly fucking, with the ICs and everything, make it work, and he did. And the level of craftsmanship that he puts into the helmets alone, like he'll mock it up, make a mold of it, slush cast the helmet, then take it out, properly fucking sand it, prime it until it's fucking immaculate, and then paint it and then put it all together. And he takes that level of attention into everything. And for like years now, his business has basically turned into, like, he got contracts to make trophies for esports leagues. Yeah, so like I reckon damn near all of the trophies that you see that are handed out to the big esports teams are all of the big competitions, like League of Legends, all of it. They're all made by them, and they're fucking insane. Like, it's mainly 3D printed stuff and cast resin, but you wouldn't be able to tell from looking at it with all the fucking chrome and the crystal like things that are in there that are all LED lit up. It's mind blowing. Like, some of the stuff that they do is fucking amazing. And he started in his garage making props for himself. Like, he made the gravity gun, he made the potato gravity gun, the Daft Punk helmet, he made a couple of Fallout props, he made some props for his wife for an Aloy cosplay from Horizon. Like, he's made some really, really, really amazing shit over the years. Like, I highly recommend taking a look at some of his stuff if you're interested in that kind of thing. It's on another level. Welcome back, mate. And he used to have a video up of him slush casting his Daft Punk, one of his Daft Punk helmets, but it was just like a fun video labeled slush casting, where he's basically just having a laugh and challenging himself, and he goes through the motions of slush casting, or slosh casting one of the helmets while he's drinking beers, and he gets to like 14 or 15 beers by the end of it, and you can see him gradually getting drunker and drunker but having fun with his friend. And he's since privated that video, so you can't see it anymore, but because, you know, corporate bullshit. But he's but I make sure to try and bring it up whenever I can in the comments of his videos. But he's a cool, fun dude on the side of it all. Right, 50, 62. So we're only a few short to be able to make the cave worm armor as well. Or we'll be able to make the who's a what's it assault rifle, no problem, in next episode. We're gonna have to call it quits soon, because the YouTube VOD cutoff is fast approaching the 12-hour mark. But we got plenty done today, although it was only one mission. But on the side of things, we got drills set up, we've got materials stacked, and that one mission wasn't necessarily so easy. We got ourselves a new set of pimped out armor, we've got weapons, we upgraded the upgrades on some of our stuff. And wait, how much composite do we need for plating? 2. We'll have enough composites left after making a solar panel to upgrade one of our advanced platings to advanced plating 2. So we can get that done tomorrow. I mean, did we dilly-dally a little? Yeah. But we had fun, and we still got a bunch of shit done. And that rhymed, and I didn't mean it to. But that's life. Yeah, we need to refocus our efforts on getting epoxy, making the gun, and setting. Now that we've got all of the concrete bits that we got, because we got a shitload of, where is it? We got a shitload of concrete from that base. We'll go glass, weapons, maybe start another mission. Yeah, glass for the base expansion, because we want glass walls and whatnot. Glass, weapons, farm. And then we'll sprinkle in a little bit of missions and a little bit of boss killing and a little bit of fun having, and we'll just take it from there. So yeah, I'm gonna stop waffling, because that's basically what I'm doing at this point. We're done for the day. I'm done. Not completely physically and emotionally, but I'm closing in on it. So yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye to all you fine folks, and say thank you very much to all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, make sure to give the like button a little tickle on your way out, or even think of subscribing if this is your brand of crazy. And as always, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, enjoy, and we'll see you next time. Appreciate you, Anthony. Laters, Dunk. Laters, everyone. Have a good one.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until